Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
United Force Schematic position as a pull within facing westbound on bus 8755 line 761 for personal sign point. Jacket for the description, refusing to exit. Coach 4693 9893.
What up, everybody? What up? What up? It's good to see you guys. It is good to see you guys. How's everything going, guys? How is everything going? It's not going so great for the Kings, down 1-0, but it's all right. 1-0 against the Lanch. It's good to see you. What up, Ozzy Jono? What up, Savage Beastie?
8th Street, right up passage. Last seen at 1945 hours on foot. Male black, 12 years. 4'7", 121 pounds, brown over brown. Last seen wearing a black and white Nike windbreaker, white shirt, camouflage, green and gray basketball shorts. Suffers from PTSD and ADHD. Code 2 and 4699 and already 565.
Polish Pot Smoker, thank you so much for the incoming. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for more time. Thanks, Polish Pot Smoker.
Pacific Coast Highway.
I was on a hype train already.
Coast Highway.
What the hell happened?
From AutoZone. Suspects 2 male Hispanic.
Savage, thank you.
White t-shirt, slashing in a yellow
That's weird.
Nissan Xterra. 4 Lincoln Frank Henry 345. Frank.
hell's wrong with
Section 4 Lincoln Frank Henry 345. Weapon used was a crowbar. Code 374698 RD 516.
All right, beating people with crowbars. And man, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Polish Pot Smoker. Thank you, Savage. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Jock. Thank you. Thank you so much, Utah. Gunshots for the Outlaw. Terry. Great to see you, Terry. It's great to see you. Sorry about your pup, Terry. It was a beautiful one.
Suspect in Hispanic, 30 years, 5-foot t-shirt and shorts with the metal rod. Code 3 incident 4705 ready 1245.
Guys with metal rods. Guys already with fucking crowbars, and we haven't even gotten into round one. What the fuck is going on, man? What is going on? Voltron is motherfucking here. Shout out to you guys, man. You guys came in full effect. Shout out to Voltron, baby. That's you guys right there. That's you guys right there, man. 3 minutes, 36 seconds left in round, or level 1. 94% there, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, round 1 incoming, guys. Let's get that first post time going. Just wanted to say thank you guys so much for helping me on those 2 road tests.
The airship over Rampart on Air 29.
I just wanted to thank you so much for that. Beach Bum 150, or 5150, sorry. Beach Bum 5150. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Savage. Thank you. Yeah, he was a beautiful one, Tara. Thanks for sharing. He's in heaven now. He's a good place with Pops. Missy. Booga Missy. Thank you. Well, you guys are incredible. Thank you, Missy. That is a big dono, Missy. Thank you. That is not a little one. Wow. Thank you so much. That brings out the kitty cat. Thank you, Sav. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we got round 1 coming up in about 30 seconds. Lot to talk about tonight.
Bailey. He's across from the taco stand by the parking lot, sitting on a bench. Suspect male Hispanic 30s. Correction 390 in his 20s, wearing a black baseball cap, dark gray shirt, gray pants, machete in his right hand, sitting next to a bicycle. It's code 2 incident 4713 RD 45.
Shout out to Jason with the machete. And shout out to the Daga. Daga, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You kicked level 1 over. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Second suspect wearing all black with tall white socks, black hat, and black Converse shoes, NFCs. Weapon used was a silver semi-automatic handgun.
Thank you, Sav.
And items
Appreciate you,
taken were
Sav.
approximately 8 pairs
Chiamundo,
of
thank
shoes
you.
and a pair of ASIC shoes.
Chimundo, thank you. I seen you last night.
Questions for Liquid 132 Henry.
Thank you,
Come back
Chimundo.
to Liquid 132 Henry.
Hey, and thanks for coming and finding us yesterday. I appreciate you. Chongo, thank you. Thank you, Chongo. You rock, Chongo. Thank you so much, like I said, for following, hanging out with us last night for just the moment. I didn't want to give away too much, but that was awesome for you to come up and say thank you, Chongo. That was awesome. I love, those are the little things I love about the show when somebody finds me and says hello on the, and look, I'm watching. I love that, man. Thank you, Chongo. You rock. Thank you, Utah. Yeah, we're going to get this first round in a second, guys. In a second. Guys, I have a lot to talk about tonight. We got a lot of new stuff, more stuff, new stuff, better stuff, fixed stuff. It was good last night.
7 days food store. Subject CML black, 12 years. Bring up black and white windbreaker and shorts. Minor cons. Just go to 4718 and 9564.
818 in the house. What up, Charlie? Got to say it like Adam Hill. 818, spell it backwards. Say it backwards. 818. Where's my lighter?
And with all unit shots fired here, going leave 5958 Corbin Avenue, Pierre heard about the 12 shots. No further. Coaches and 472 1041.
First shooting call of the night, guys. We'll play the dab game tonight. I'm gonna give you guys every stolen car. We're gonna take a dab tonight. All right, every stolen car. Every GTA, we're gonna get an extra dab in. So thank you so much, Shaft. Thank you so much, Brian. You guys rock. I appreciate you. And the Dogga, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1.
556 Calvert, Coaches 4724 D1031.
And welcome to the new one, new family member who just got a free sub from Dogga.
Welcome.
I appreciate you. Your temp's up at 820. That seems kind of high, Zick. But hey, you do you. You do you. 8 seems high. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say 630s, 650. Like you're a bit high, but
Only Corbin and Tufton. Question in the area.
825 or 425.
Approximately 7 gunshots heard only. Nothing else seen or heard. Go to incident 4727 or D2116.
I'm trying to get in here with this dab, but I mean, or this round, but I can't. There's all the crime popping off. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Gray Honda minivan hit a pedestrian.
Ooh.
Female white adult, gray jacket, blue jeans, Pegasus 359.
Ooh. That's no good. Someone just got hit by a car. Guys, it's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm so wasted.
Smoke 2 joints in the morning.
I smoke 2 joints at night.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Round 1. It's great to see everybody here. Stinks is in the other room. He was having some catnip earlier, having fun with his little toy that my mom bought him, or his grandma. Whichever you prefer. She got him like an Iron Man doll. It's a little like an Iron Man. It seems like it's for a dog, but it's not. It's made of catnip. So it's got catnip inside of it. And so then I rubbed some on the outside too, and so he keeps playing with it. And he loves that thing. And it's Iron Man. It's totally Iron Man. You can see it. It's awesome. Who did that? Who sent something here, guys? Give me a sec. I don't want to rate PayPal. Just want to see who the hell sent something. What's up, Mayfree? How are you? Or Matey. Sorry, Matey Vega. Matey Vega. It's good to see you. God, I can't even see it. Won't even just turn it on. Thank you to somebody who just sent that to me. Let me clear this app. Hopefully it'll tell me who the fuck sent it. Probably not. So yeah. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Lots to talk about tonight, guys. What it was is last night was really good. We found out what we needed, what we were lacking, and a few other things. Kimmy, thank you so much, Kimmy. I appreciate you. Sorry about that, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. So we learned a few things. We learned, basically a navigation issue we had. I saw a little issue with the sound. Maybe you guys didn't notice. Like I was, because I have a 1/4 inch to 1/4 inch going from a speaker to the scanner. Okay. But one side of the 1/4 inch has an adapter on it. So I went and got a new 1/4 to 1/4 instead of having one with an adapter, so that way it doesn't cause any issues.
Van Unit 459 Silent, 6538 Mammoth Avenue, 6538 Mammoth Avenue, code 4735 RD926. Van Unit handle identified.
Michael Ruiz, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. So, we learned that. So I got a new 1/4 to 1/4. I also learned that when I was looking at that scanner, since I hadn't used it in such a long time, it's going over so much shit that's wasting time. things we're not hearing, like Long Beach. We're not going to Long Beach. We're not going to Whittier. It's going through Whittier. It's going through Long Beach, going through Beverly Hills. Some shit that's even encrypted now, like Beverly Hills, which wasn't. So I sat down today, cleared all that out, locked everything in, made a basically just LAPD, sheriff, CHP, and fire. That way, when we go out, there's no fat. We cut all the fat out on the steak, essentially. Billy Ray!
Smart. Father male with mental illness, 185 Whitley Avenue, apartment 308, to the pair downstairs, will direct to her son, a male Asian, 43 years, wearing all black clothing, with violent tendencies, one additional. Code 2, it's at a 4739, RD636.
Thanks, Billy Ray.
Didn't I tell you that the phone in my limousine is busted and I can't get in contact with my bitches?
Yeah, the phone in the limo is busted. What are you, ignorant?
Thanks, Billy Ray. Oh, God, sometimes I have so much fun with this show. So we had that. What else did we have that I figured out that was... Oh, again, now, thank you to T.O.'s landscaping. Thank you to T.O. He showed me how to quickly, press and use the split screen without having to use an app, which is awesome. Now I learned it. But what I also learned sitting here today is that not all apps can be split screened. Okay, not all of them. And of course, some of the ones we need to use cannot be split screened. Okay, so I'll either have to just open it and close it and open it kind of thing. So, went today and rectified that situation. Okay. I said to myself, what's better than one iPad? 2 iPads. Why would you say I would need 2 iPads? Here we go. Now.
Units 415, one man Gage and Figueroa. Gage and Figueroa, suspect is a female black coat, short pants, sitting in the street. Code 3 incident 748 or D1249.
There we go.
Located where? On Figueroa.
First one of the night. So, here we go. So I also tell you this. Now, this is what we do. We get one that is split screen like we had last night, which can do Waze, which can do split screen, and YouTube. Okay? So now I can see the chat and see Waze. So in case these little streets that I don't know, can type it in. Now, remember what I was telling you, was it 213 17th Street, or was it 413? I can't remember. Well, now you'll have a second iPad. You can use Citizen app. You can use Crime Spot. You can use Pulse Point. You can use LA. What is that? The scanner app that has the little info on the bottom. I forget which one it is. I think it's Police Scanner. It's not 5.0. It's the other one.
25 is requesting a backup air unit and a supervisor following a code 37. Westbound York from Branch.
Oh, looks like I owe you something, guys. I owe you Deb. Code 37. That's a stolen car. Got one. So I owe you Deb. All right. So hear me out. Let's finish this before we get crazy with it. Now you'll be able to have Citizen up, so you can see the address right there. Boom. Then I can take that address, go right into the Waze. Boom. We're on our way.
At the police museum.
And I can see you.
11825.
Solves all the problems. And I bought a power strip yesterday because I noticed I was one short. Is it the Scanner Radio app? That's maybe the one it is. Yeah, because it shows live incidences on the.
25 is code 6 on the code
so
7, York and Mesa.
This is the beautiful app. This is the beautiful one we bought. I know it's already got my fingerprints on it. And here's the box to it. Wanted to show you. Okay. But what's better than one
Location for the
is
police
2.
6045 York.
Now look, this one's still sealed. You can see. Still sealed. Okay? Hasn't even been opened yet. You can, this is nice. It's breathing now.
All units code 126538, man.
I traded Stinks for this other iPad, Skip. He's gone now. So no more Stinks. We just got 2 iPads instead. So hear me out. I got another what do you call it? tablet holder. So now we'll have 2 tablet holders. And no, I didn't trade Stinks. That's all from you guys. You guys bought that. That is donation money, okay? Like I always tell you, I use the money as much as I can to make your viewing experience better. Now I won't have to ask you what the address was. I don't have to ask you where this is, east or west of that, because I can't remember the little street.
Black shorts under the influence of unknown substance. He's also responding.
Bigger, better. And let me tell you something. We ain't done. We ain't done.
Wearing a black hat, black bandana, black jacket, black backpack, weapon used, black pistol. Property taken 1600, incident 4563.
Damn, took 1,600 bones. I'd be pissed as hell they ganked me for 1,600.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
And it is busy. Another car wreck. So, we're still not done. There's one more thing I'm going to do that I don't see anybody doing. Now, I see some people using this type of stuff, but not in this fashion. Not in this fashion. And I don't want to talk about it, not with anybody until it's done. Until I can do it first. And then that way you guys say, okay, well, they all stole it from him because ain't nobody else doing that shit. Okay? Because I'm going to blow your minds with the live rig. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
From Figueroa, west of the police museum in the parking lot.
I'm ready, man. So it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really dope. Stripper pole? No stripper pole. I don't really need that. So I'm just trying to buy things that I need. So now we've got everything we need plus more. It's the dopest, most expensive Mickey Mouse rig setup that you can have. Robot legs are next. Then the drone.
Central traffic and its ambulance traffic. Los Feliz and Rodney.
Another one.
Vehicle versus motorcycle. Code 34762 RD 1142. Central traffic and its hand identified.
Robert Drake, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Robert Drake. You are a kind soul. And thank you for watching. So no upskirt cams, no nothing like that. Don't worry about it. Just worry about watching it. And I think you're going to truly enjoy it. And I think that when you see what I came up with, I think that others will try to do it. I bet. Because it's very achievable for many people. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it first in this fashion. Segway rig? No. Do they still make Segways? They don't make Segways no more. Ain't nobody using those fucking things. They're so slow and baloney. Like,
ambulance EW suspect 6501 EFS tree. Suspect is going to be a male in unit 405 with a metal object. Code 2 4772 and already 636.
So the scanner's ready now. Now we're ready with the iPads. We got all the electrical hookups set up. So there's only one thing left. What's up, Casemiro? And like I said, it's gonna be a little bit till I can set the last thing up, but it's gonna be so on point that I don't think you guys will give a shit. I really don't. Well, Tio, I mean, thank you again for giving me that little bit of instruction. Again, you know, I haven't used these. I went from 4th gen to 9th gen. I mean, that's like an apple to an orange, right? So I still got to learn everything that I'm doing, and I still need a little more help, but it's going to be fun. I need a drone. Well, drones, again, unless the drone followed me everywhere, drones only go very, very far. Like, drone's not going 50 miles. You know what I mean? What are you going to do? Roll your drone around for 2 miles in a circle and that's it, and hope that something happens within the circle? And if you do it above Figueroa enough, you'll have somebody shoot at the motherfucker. Like, there'll be a game and shit to them to see who can take it down. $100 for the first guy who takes it down. Okay. And then there goes your drone. And guys, I just want to tell you also, big week. We restocked on weed. What kind of drone? I would not know how to. I've never flown a drone. I think I only know one person who's got a drone. Yeah, I got the King's game on up here. You know, I don't know anything about drones. They're cool. That's all I know. I know nothing about them. Someone could give me one tomorrow and I wouldn't know how to fucking fly it, even if it's a little baby one. But I'm gonna show you this.
Back up 6045 York, suspect in custody.
Hey guys, don't be looking at these beautiful buff ass legs. Woohoo! Look at that rock, son. Look at that. Bang! 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 Oh boy! Got them rocks, son. Look at that. Na. All right, here we go. Stop looking at my legs and all that stuff. I see you up there. I see you. Okay? Stop looking at my legs. This is what I want you to look at. Restocks. Bang.
No evidence of trouble.
They are kind of pale for show. Quit staring at him though. Why is it all? Damn! I done killed the cam with all the weed. All the weed is ready. And guys, be honest. I'm not going to smoke any of this tonight. We're not smoking any of this tonight. This is for the upcoming shows. Okay? Okay? This is for the upcoming shows. We are going to smoke this, which is the ending of this PK that I had. This jar was filled to the top, and I still have some really nice nugs in there. Frosty as fuck the jar is. Okay? And I got this, which is some kosher, some Triangle Kush. Okay? Which is still a big... And I got a couple nugs here of some peanut butter breath. So we're going to blaze those three without blazing any of these. Because all these are going in the closet. As like I told you, kind of like fine wine. You just put it away. Just don't fuck with it. Put it in a dark, cool place and you're good to go. No light.
Pacific is at 14845, 14845. Premium woman at 2100 Zeno Place, 2100 Zeno Place on the east side of the street. Suspect vehicle to brown older model Ford Econoline 150, license plate 70 Union King 652, 70 Union King 652. Female voice her yelling in distress. It's code 3 instead of 4782, RD 1443.
All right. Where Stinks? I don't know. Stinks! I don't know. I mean, he was playing, like I said, maybe he's all catnipped out. Kings are not. They're losing 1-0. All right, so I'm going to take a dab right now because I owe you guys 1 dab for the stolen car. Oh, sorry about that, guy. Oh, and another thing I did also was I balanced that the newer gimbal, which I thought I balanced before, but yeah.
I try to get us down the traffic, Mason and Strathern, it's code 37475, RD 2118.
Well, Brian, that's another thing I was going to tell you. I looked at the whip antenna at the place. They were out, so I got to go to another place and see if I can find the whip antenna, which I'm sure I can. Find it on Amazon or something real quick, I bet. And the antennas are cheap, man. You're talking $25 for a whip antenna for the ride. So that way we have the whip antenna that goes into the cab. The antenna's on the outside on the roof. And then we get better reception, so it's a little more clear as well. On top of cutting all the fat out, on top of the connection between the scanner and the radio, so the clarity there is better as well. So, yeah, man. For onward and upward, guys. And that, like I said, man, it's always good to have that rig. God forbid a major emergency, hits in the city. We can go and check it out at any time. 4 o'clock in the morning. Take me 12, 15 minutes max to put all that in there and set it all up and get everything up and running. It's about that. So, the main burn. Vegas does look nice. It looks popping right now. It's a nice warm day. So it's warm there.
408.
responder comments. Code to incident 4794 RD 2044.
I mean, I bet you it's 90 there. You know? I bet you it's 90. Because, fuck, it was hot. I mean, I have the AC on right now. It's warm. It's been really warm today. That is a view, Will, of a current view of the live strip view of Lost Wages. RS, thank you so much, RS. Oh, there's Stink Pants. Thanks. Everybody's been asking for you, and we didn't know where yours was. Come here, Stinks. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, love your feety, boy. Oh, just give kisses for a minute. I told everybody I traded you for the iPad, and they believed me, Stinks. They thought they'd never see you again, and I traded you for a computer. But I told you I was lying, 'cause I love you. I'm not gonna trade you for an iPad. There he is, and there he goes. Hey, come on, Snakes, don't go on there. No. We're not going on there. Yeah, see, and there's so many hats there, buddy, you can't sit down. So what are we going to do? We're going to go in our chair and sit down so everybody can see you, right? Hopefully. No, you're going to lay right there, huh?
Heading 3900 Wilshire Boulevard.
Stabbing.
3900 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect male, Hispanic, curly
Damn
hair,
it.
wearing a navy blue sweater.
Gotta be kidding me.
Semi for additional code 4799
I mean, you got to be kidding me. There's 4 hats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hats. There's 6 hats this fool is sitting on. Instead of just sitting on a nice chair or the big tower we bought him with a heating pad and all that shit. This fool is spoiled. He's just going to go where he wants to go, and that's that.
Shots fired here at only 940 Street.
Thanks.
In the alley, Pierre heard costing 45 shots. No further. Coaches at 4001 or jump.
Oh, people are trying to watch TV, and now we can't see it. Oh, you're terrible, Stanks. Come on. Sorry, guys. Stinks is killing me over here. There he is. What's up, Yama? It's good to see you. Angel, thank you so much, Angel. Thank you for the subscription to Tier 1. Welcome back. Well, welcome back for more time. I always say that wrong. I should just get it used to it. Yeah, I know he likes the laptop heat, but I mean, Jesus, we have a heating pad up there. I literally, someone sent me a link, so I bought this big, nice heating pad for $40 on top of the friggin', what do you call it? Tower. Well, he just, terrible. All right, guys, let's get this round in here, this next one. Hold on. Let's do post time. So that would give you 1 minute. I'm going to hit the dab I'm supposed to hit. Then we're going to hit this round 2. All right. We'll be smoking some of this tonight. The Red Line Reserve batter. Don't get scattered with the battered. There you go. See what I mean? No baloney brown. None of that. Oh, man. Well, it's just dark because the plants are really purple. You get the fuck out of here. Joanna B., thank you. Appreciate you, Joanna.
44 suspect just 18515
Steeler.
Devonshire Street. Suspect number 1, male, white, gray sweater. Number 2, female, Hispanic, white shirt. Code 2 incident 4811 RD 7243.
Another thief?
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's right. Tell him, Dave.
1240 is requesting a unit to stop traffic eastbound Valley at Grandview.
Yeah, I'm loading up the dab right now. Stinks wants Old Spice? I'll give him the friggin' Old Spice right now 100 times. I hope that woke you up.
Transit units, ambulance 211, just carried 500 South Hill Street at the red line. Suspect male, black, 20 years, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, standing near the elevator. Code 3 incident 4807 or D143. Transit units to handle, identify.
Another robbery. Boy, it's busy tonight, man. For a Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, it's Tuesday night.
Audience code 42100, no place, no evidence of a screaming
Oh,
woman.
yeah, that was too much. That was too goddamn much.
Hi there, unit coming out with a frequency for an EW cutting at 3900.
Billy Ray, thank you. Billy Ray, you're awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You know, you can't just go run and shoot people in the kneecaps with a double-barrel shotgun.
Hamilton Street, rear residence. Here is male and female yelling, I don't speak drone. I don't have any two versions of all this. Coaches in 41.0, you could pay you.
This man's obviously a lunatic. I'm calling security.
Thank you, Billy Ray. I put some other good ones in here too, man. Fucking
It ain't cool being no jive turkey so close to Thanksgiving.
It's true though. It's true. It ain't cool being no jive ass turkey so close to Thanksgiving.
Any demonstration unit, meat, fishing game, or over send it to
Fishing game?
Code 2 incident 4818 or
They
D1617.
busted somebody for no
New England
fishing
and
license?
Washington, specifically was a white van left at
What?
scene 8 George David Frank 264, 8 George David Frank 264, suspect male Hispanic, yellow and black shirt, armed with unknown object, lasting on a 5 New England heading towards 20th. Counter for additional code 2 incident 4816 or D2088.
Well, Yama, it's wishful thinking. We're down 1-0 right now. But I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't be no jab turkey.
Like with Olympic frequency for an ADW suspect, culture and St. Andrews.
Thank you, GW. We got cool stuff planned for it, man. We got some more cool stuff really planned. Like I said, you haven't seen it all yet, just yet. And that's the point of going and doing this, to see these things like, oh, fuck, we need that, or oh, we need this, or that's wrong here. The gimbal's fucked up. You know, those are all things I took note of. You know what I mean? And I tried to fix as many as I could today, and I did quite a few. GP, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let me get this going, guys. Again, this is not round 2. This is just me going Dabo.
Male with mental illness 1749 West Gage. At the duplex, subject is the son, a male, black, 21 years, black hair, no shirt, shorts, tattoo on his chest and right arm. Subject is diagnosed with schizophrenia, attempting to fight with the PR and was making threats. Code 2 is M4H630 1243. What's up, BJ? What's up, Phil? It's good to see you guys. Hi, people. All right. That tasted really bomb. All right, so I'm even with you guys. I don't know you nothing. And remember, that's for the... requesting a backup area into Supervisor 500 South Hill Street.
Thank you, Phil.
Welcome.
Back for more time. So I got that one right.
31 FD140 requesting a backup area Supervisor 500 South Hill Street.
Gotta wait till I'm really high. Then I'm gonna fuck that up. Gonna fuck that up. What's up, Mark? How are you? What's up, Lost Kid? Yeah, man, it was fun. Like I said, that's why we need to go out. Only way to learn and to do these things is to run into the issues, and that's how we find the issues and fix the issues. You know, and like I said, I thank everybody who donates, because you guys are making the issues fixable and possible, making it possible to have better viewing pleasures, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I think it was for me. Patrick, what up? You know what's crazy?
Hey, Arena found adult Pacific and 7th. See the zero, the subject by the bus stop. Female white, wearing a checkered shirt, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, code 2 incident 428 RD 557.
Move your butt, fool. You're in front of the scanner. Really, dude? Come on. Really, dude, right now? Come on. Dude, come. Look at this shit. He's gonna pull it. He's gonna push it off.
Avenue, 1700 North Vermont Avenue, AAA, Scorpion 429 RD 142. Custody.
Come on, dude. I gotta get to the scanner. Your ass is in the way. Now nobody can see the... I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing? You can't just sit in your chair over there so everybody can see you and I can have my computer back? Please? 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 So you think I'm trying to grab your butt? I'm trying to grab my scanner. I'm trying to use the scanner. It's right here next to your asshole. Nerd. Come on. Ah, now it took. Hey, man, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Come on. 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 Thank you, buddy. I love you. I love you, buddy.
Woman, 1506 Pacific Coast Highway. 1506
Enough.
Pacific Coast Highway. Code 3, incident 4836 3511.
Just sit in the chair right there, buddy. Everybody can see you. That's what they want.
2012 Toyota Camry. This is a registration.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Active, but that's the expiration date it shows, and it's to a Elazar.
Sit in the chair, buddy.
Bullhead City. 25.
Jeez Louise. Thank you, RS. Hold on, guys.
You're welcome.
Jeez Louise. Hold on.
West Avenue I-Ray, the 417502. Victim, suspects, both UT Alpha Park.
He's right there. See how mean he is? He's right there and he won't sit down. You see him?
On Western between 3rd and 4th. Laying on the sidewalk, suspect, male, black, completely nude. Code 2 incident 4833 RD 2011.
I mean, I love him. But man, he's literally pushing the laptop off the table and then he's disconnecting the computer wire that connects to that screen to show you guys this feature here, this scene. So when it goes black, it's because him, not because me. Look at him, he's right there. How close he is. This close to the camera. Just won't sit down right there. Just, it does everything he wants to just not sit down. They can lay down in that beautiful chair that he loves so much.
265, go ahead.
Come on, Stink Man.
17 is West Investigation, 3640 West 110th Street, Unit C, in Inglewood, code 4837.
Oh,
3636 Frank
that's the one I'm looking for. Hopefully he'll sit down. Come on, sit down in there, buddy. Please. Please.
It does show registration in progress.
Did oh, you heard completely nude and they score. Fucking A, dude. God damn it. Avalanche scored. 2-0 Avalanche. Of course my car scored.
Male Hispanic adult, female Hispanic adult, in front of her home with flashlight. Use them through the ring camera. Take is 362.
I love him. I'm not trying to fight him at all. I just want him to not sit on the wires. And I know why he likes to. Well, my Kings aren't done. I mean, dude, relax. There's still a whole nother period of hockey left. Can't be thinking like that, bro. It's not how it works.
17 is ADW in progress, 50th and Western 50th and Western 2 versus 1 is code 3, incident 4850 and RD 1203.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't be so negative. Hockey's a crazy sport, and again, 2 goals is nothing.
Suspect are now 9000 South Airport Boulevard. They heard Park. Suspect is a male, white, no further. Attempting to steal a silver Hyundai Santa Fe, Florida plate, Queen Mary Victor Victor 04, Queen Mary Victor Victor 04. Suspect still currently on the lot. Code sensitive 4851 and RD 1488.
Well, he's attempting to steal it. He hasn't stolen it yet.
The VFA, North Offensive Florida, on a possible total of suspect, male Hispanic, 6 feet, black jacket, blue jeans, black shoes.
It's not a GTA just yet. He's attempting to steal it. Could be a burglar. Could be taking the catalytic converter. Or the... Did you guys see on my Twitter I put up the gas story? Told you it's real.
Fresh Street at 7-Eleven. Male Hispanic 30 wearing a black shirt, black Christian blue jeans, stole 18 pack of beer. Told him to stop BP. Stated he would hurt informant. BP left in a blue Chrysler.
Suspect was last seen southbound from location, male Hispanic 35 to 38 years, dark curly hair, 6'1", 270, Navy service, white stripes on the side, white pants, has a skateboard, was armed with a knife. Information 479.
So yeah, you had a little beer run there, 18 pack at 7-Eleven.
Says only probably suspect 12831 Santa Quay Street, 12831 Santa Quay Street.
Any area
Suspect male Hispanic, ball 5'3", mustache, Miranda, gray sweater, gray pants, black shoes. Code 3 incident 460, already 1502.
So busy right now.
Just occurred at 93 West 76th Street, 93 West 76th Street. Suspect is in the front greenhouse, male Hispanic, 30 years, dark complexion. Black sweater, fired approximately 5 gunshots in the alley. Code 34859, IRD 1257. Police code 4 no offensive pulpit to the rear of the VA base. Suspect is in custody.
All right. Another shooting call. He's cleaning the car, doing the owner a favor. Sure. That'd be fun if people did that. Dolores. Thank you, Dolores Sanchez. Thank you. Appreciate you.
449 Audible 914 on Frank.
What is he eating?
445 Colorado.
37th frequency.
938 West 76th Street. Alarm coming from Logue. Also saw propane gas.
Can't you just sit in the chair? Can't sit in the chair, huh? You just refuse? You refuse to sit in the chair over here? Alright, you refuse to go over there and sit in the chair?
Multiple calls, tag 467.
Alright.
CP, named and called, female white, told the son she wants to stand up to it, doesn't want to be here anymore.
Just refuse to sit in that chair for the life of you?
Left, CP will not go to the hospital with the informant, suffers from depression. Take it free.
What the hell happened with that? Shot. Big old stinks in the way. What did he do to the camera now? There it is. No, no. We don't need you up here, buddy. We don't need you up here. We don't need you up there. Okay? We do not need you over here for anything. Don't need you for anything over there. Just lay down. Please. Lay down in the chair, please. Driving me nuts.
Clara Street Park Gymnasium, tag 399.
All right, guys. Round 2. No, I'm not building him anything more. That is a spoiled cat. He needs nothing more.
Was attempting to open the door to the rear residence. Last seen jumping brick wall towards the rear. Coaches at 47 29312.
Yeah, cats like to perch. He has a 5.5 foot tower that he barely sits on with a heating pad on the top of it, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels to it.
15 and 21.
He can care less. And that's the second tower we have here for him. Really, tower 3 because there's one in the living room. He's a spoiled cat. He don't need nothing
wearing a gray shirt and blue jeans, holding down the suspect, male Hispanic, wearing a gray sweater and gray pants. Suspect under influence of unknown narcotics. Vandalism involved. Additional incident 4860.
Little vandalism involved.
Your unit coming on North Hollywood frequency for citizen holding trespass 12831 Sadakoy Street.
What's up, David? In for response.
Puffco, cheers, Terry. Yeah, he's just, come on, he's got too many toys and all the best food and 3 towers. Like, come on, man, he's got enough. Trust me, he's just spoiled. He's got a ton of love from his father and everybody else that loves him. And you guys all love him. I mean, shit. This cat is super spoiled. So at some point in time, you got to say no. And it's not being mean. You know, trust me, you can have all the little things, and he ain't gonna use the shit.
25 South Cathedral Street in the rear alley. Suspect male Hispanic, 33 years, medium build. Code 204-879, RD 1823. Monitor comments for additional.
What's up, Chubb? You got the pink venom, huh? That sounds good.
Male black, tall, no shirt, slammed a female black with a sweater and black pants against the wall outside, fighting in and out of the house. Temple 53, have the handle 53 Adam, 53 Frank Diaz.
I complicated domestic violence, 420 511 Avenue, apartment number 4, suspect male Hispanic, 50 years, 510 511 medium build. Code 204-888 283 93.
Heard yelling in background, tag 320.
I'm hitting some peanut butter breath now. Oh, you're back now, huh? Don't go up there, dude. Hey. Don't go up there. Okay? Don't go up there. There's no need for you to go up there. I just took you down. Okay? There's no need. There's no need for you to go up there. Take a look at that. I'm going to leave that one right there for you. Okay? Yeah, see, he's just being, you know, a pest. Not being a pet, he's being a pest. Cats like to kill small critters. Not this one. This one's lazy. You don't do much other than eat and whine sometimes for more food. Yeah, it does look pretty poppin'. I mean, for a Tuesday, right? But like I said, it seems pretty warm here, so I'd assume it's warm there. So a lot of people getting out and about. Spring's here.
Domestic violence 529 West 14th Street, number 1, male black, 40 years, blue shirt, black pants, 390, jury, the talking knife did not threaten the PR with a knife, code 2, incident 4888, and already 563. Suspect was last seen in North South Alley, south of 76, east of Vermont, because a male Hispanic, dark complexion, and wearing a black hoodie.
Let's see. Let's see if he goes up. 69 in Vegas? That's still nice, I guess, but it's even nicer, I guess. It's mild. It's nice and mild. All right, guys, let's do this. It's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Inglewood and Culver's, code 204-886,
And away they go to a good beginning.
Possibly every suspect, 54th and Compton. Suspect vehicles are burgundy, older model Chevrolet pickup. See the PR in a 2020 Grand Nissan Versa, code 2, incident 4892, or 1375.
Confirm you need an additional unit, code 3.
What's up, Ratchet?
Is there an additional unit to respond, code 3 to 44215 Carrollside Avenue, Ray 2735, Ray 923 in the area.
Why is round 2 your favorite, Patrick? Is that your favorite number?
112 Adam and 4, respond, code 3.
Any Pacific Unit Man will visit you, 5901 West Center Drive, PH42. Conference in the Hispanic Beige Sweater, Lavender Pants, code 2, engine 4894, and RD 1467.
20849 Valley Boulevard at Chevron. Male yelling about unknown person pushing his vehicle into the middle of the street, extremely unco-op.
What?
Hung up on desk, tag is 166.
This fool's yelling about somebody pushing his car into the street. He feels crazy. Who pushed my car out there? You did, fool. Stuart Kane, thank you. Thank you for the donos last night, too, Stuart. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, I tell you what, when you go out there, the time really flies. Like, you know, before you know it, it's already been 2-3 hours. You know?
Century Station here, risk code 4, where you tag 254, by support.
Yeah, did you guys see? I put up a couple stories about the gas. The one that I... Suicide, thank you. Thank you, Suicide. I appreciate you. You know, I told you I put up the 2 gas stories. One where they're drilling into the bottom of gas tanks to get the gas out. Thanks, Sav. You know, to get your gas out and straight poking a hole in your gas tank.
15 minutes go from Fifth and Hill. Suspect last seen southbound from Fifth on Hill, male flag. 5'8", 150, 150 pounds, 20 years, black hair, wearing a dark baseball cap, black hoodie, dark pants, green backpack, armed with unknown object, property taken, iPhone, property recovered, incident 4807.
So he took his iPhone, but he found it. Probably had Find My iPhone on. Thank you, Sav. I appreciate you. That's right, G. Let's get it. Hit zone. I am using. Man. Alright. Told you I was gonna spray you. You don't listen.
Unit of 14-man woman, 6,000 unit 711 store. When it comes to code 204-897 1532.
Willard Avenue in Rose.
4509 Don Tomaso Drive. Code 2 incident 4896 3391.
It's a Pro FX12. It's the Pro FX. It's the Pro FX12. 12 channel mixer. Yeah, he's cleaning off that water off his back. Got him 2 times right now. Got him 2 little squirtsies. He thought he'd be smart, come around here and behind my back and jump on here after I told him not to come over here or go over there. And that's all I want. How hard is that? I gotta squirt him. I hate just to get him to do what I want him to do, and with just that. That's all I wanted him to do. Hell yeah, he was trolling me right now, Ryan. He trolled the fuck out of me right now. Not that tonight was the only time. Trust. He'll be trolling me hard.
Top, tank top, jean shorts, diagnosed with unknown mental illness, was pacing back and forth in the hallways with the dot, code 2 incident 4906 3376.
I mean, I love him. Hate to have to spray him with water, but you know. Well, now we might as well Old Spice his ass. You guys want to see?
917 Dexter.
Let's see if he.
4910 RD 1136.
Let's see if he turns around quick. No, didn't even care. He didn't even care right now. He's busy. He's busy taking a bath on the rest of him now. He's like, fuck it. Might as well clean the rest of me now. Old stank bammers. And I'll be honest with you guys. I tried to trade him for the iPad, but nobody would take it. You know, nobody would. I don't want that fool. I seen him on your show. He's a dick. Then I'm gonna have to hear from his agent too. That was the whole point. I was trying to pawn him and his contract off on you in trade for a new iPad, but it didn't work. God, it's crazy. You know, when I went to go pick up the second one, you know, I had to wait a sec because there was actually quite a few people there, and I was looking at the 12.9, the 12.9 inch new iPad Pro. Ours is an 11-inch iPad Pro, so that just to tell you the difference. But the 12.9 to the 11 it's a $1,700 iPad, and that does not include the keyboard or the pen. They have like a pen that you can use to draw on the screen, and like, you know, draw pictures or whatever you want to fucking do. Yeah, crazy, dude. Just crazy. I was like, dude, what is Apple doing? Like $1,700 for a fucking iPad? That in 9 months and 10 months there's gonna be another new one? Like, you gotta be crazy. There's gotta be a limit to it. Like, Jesus. Yeah, $1,700, and that was, hold on, it was $1,699 plus tax. You got to remember, it's another $50 in tax. At least. Hold on, it's 100, but it's more than that. It's like $110 or something like that in tax or more.
Sweatshirt khakis. Code 24930 87485.
Well, what they did, Sippy, on the bottom end, they actually did. They make an iPad Mini and an iPad Air.
Setting trash and fire SPs responding.
Fire. Was there any unit less than 10 only?
So they do make an iPad Air and the Mini. But the Mini is like a tad bigger than your phone. Wow, Stuart, thank you for the big dono. Let's go, Stuart. To the moon. Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Stuart. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just wild. So it's just it's like an inch bigger than like a 13 Pro Max phone. So it's not, and it's $500, and then the Pro, the iPad Air is like $699. But they have a new iPad Air coming out on the 18th of this month, which is in 3 days. The new iPad Air comes out. It comes out with that new M1 chip that comes in these Pros. And they have cellular data ones, but the problem is they're already back ordered for a month and a half. So if you didn't already order yours, good luck. They're like it's like ordering your new iPhone late. It's probably on you, Paul. Maybe reset your buffer, reset your feed, Paul.
Number 1 is a male, dark clothing, armed with a knife. The second suspect is sleeping inside of a mattress. Code GSA 492 490 1943.
That's definitely a transient call. Sleeping on the mattress. Yeah, well, the difference is, Chubb, is you got to realize it's what really is it's two things. It's the new M1 chip, which is like the faster processing chip, one. And even more important, these are cellular data, not Wi-Fi. Just Wi-Fi. They are Wi-Fi plus cellular data.
10644 West Pico Boulevard, Pep Boys.
See what that means if you're not already knowing that the Wi-Fi obviously has to connect to a Wi-Fi. So when you're out and about, either
unit with smart juvenile with mental illness, 2010 Ridgeview Avenue.
And the other one just hooks straight to your phone, like your phone, rather. The other one just hooked.
Armenian 14,
Fuck.
Black over green, 53130, black hooded, Los Angeles sweatshirt, black cargo pants. Last name 2100 hours, diagnosed with mental illnesses, code 2, incident 4929, RD 1117.
Yeah, the other ones are basically Wi-Fi only. So this is Wi-Fi plus cellular data. So you can use it anywhere, just like your phone, not having to hook up some random Wi-Fi and get your shit hacked or whatever. You know what I mean? Which is big, especially like when you're on a fucking like a airplane or traveling, somewhere. It's nice. So that's the big difference. And because those are like the newer generation iPads, they're harder to find. And the ones that are the smaller versions, meaning by size, either by size internally with the hard drive, whether it's 128 gigs or 1 terabyte, you know what I'm saying, or the smaller screens, those ones have all been bought up by people because they don't want to spend $1,600 for the bigger ones. Now we didn't spend that for this one, but these are pricey too. These are $1,000, so they're not cheap. But I feel like it's a good investment. I feel like we're gonna use it a lot, and off we go. We did 2 rounds. We're going to 3. I'll give you the post time for 3 now. We could do a dab. Y'all like? We already did 1 dab for the first GTA of the night. All right, TC, have a good one. Enjoy your week. Well, that's the thing is I tried tethering, but when I tethered my old one, it just was ticky-tacky, but it was also a 4th generation trying to get tethered versus a 9th generation. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? It's like you're trying to use an iPhone 4 when 13's out. So that's the thing. This dude's going to get hit by a car right here. Like, everybody's waiting but him. He's like, fuck that. I ain't waiting for no light. I ain't waiting for no light. What? What, little man? I'll kill you, dog. See how he went all crazy on the little kid there for a second? Looked like he was. Now, let's get some of this Triangle Kush. Patrick, I don't think he's on tonight, but I'll check. And NLM's on. We can watch NLM right now. They're on the roll. Definitely watch those guys. I haven't seen them for a little bit. Mm-hmm. Z-Zone, show your face. What are you talking about, killer? Z-Zone in here? Fuck's Z-Zone at? Fucking E-Zone. Fucking E-Zone. This shit is bad. What's up, Copes? You're just in time for round 3 coming up. Doop.
132, come 2, taking the assist.
Bruh. Just got done smoking a bowl. Nice. Get it. Get it, DR.
132, take this 97.
We're on bowl 3, and we've got one dab down on the dab game tonight. Every stolen car, we will be taking a dab. But they have to actually steal the car now. Not just like breaking into the cars, because they could be just stealing the radio. Do people still steal radios?
Dark green Mercedes.
I don't think so,
Charlie
right?
David Robert 097. Hit a tow truck. No person inside. Green Mercedes. Type 413.
Like, nobody's stealing radios no more. Sav, thank you. I don't think nobody's stealing radios no more. Like, that shit's old school. Like, nobody even has, like, detachable face radios. Like, every car, Toyota, Honda, BMW, Benz, they all got nice radios. They all have nice sound systems to where there's, like, really no point in order. Unless you're trying to bang out the neighborhood. People steal gas again. They are siphoning, but it's crazy. I told you they're actually over here. They're drilling holes in your gas tank. It's easier and faster for them, and they're not wasting any time. Nobody sees nothing because they're underneath the car. Instead of sitting there and pumping your gas out with a siphon pump, which takes a little time, it's going to come out a whole lot faster. You know what I mean? What's a radio? Well, you know what I'm saying. Still the radio, whether you listen to AM, FM, you may not even use CDs anymore, right? Or cars tapes, but you're still going to use it as an interface to your navigation. You know, to hook to your phone so you can have your, your playlist. Or go old school with it and actually put your iPod in there. I remember hooking up iPods in cars, and that was the first legit shit. They would buy iPods, do an iPod connect to the radio into the glove box, and then just control it through there. And old school, baby. That's how you had to do it before you had phones with all these fucking songs in it and all that other jazz. I mean, shit, there's still, like I said, just Apple, what do you call it? CarPlay. That's like $1,500 option on your car. Like, not all cars come with that. Some do. Not all, though. CD players in the trunk. Yep. Well, that was the changer, though. That was usually the CD changer. You'd have a shuttle, right? You'd have a CD shuttle with 6 CDs, and you'd have to go into the trunk, and you're going to play one of the 6 CDs, or you're going AM, FM, baby. That's it. That was old school. That's how it was done, dude. And that's what I'm saying. I remember people having pullouts. They were walking around with radios like, fuck, they were huge, dude. They were 2 inches thick, 10 inches wide, and heavy. Like, you could swing and beat somebody with it. It was like a brick. And they were walking around the mall like that was like a cool thing. Like, it was almost like a fucking status symbol. Like, oh, this fool got the Alpine pullout. 6 crystals or whatever. Did they score again right now? Son of a bitches. They did. It's 3-0 Avalanche. Fuck. Like, it was wild, and then fools were, they figured out how to take the, what do you call it? They figured out how to take the spark plugs and then break the porcelain off the spark plug, the white pieces, and just throw that at your window, and it would shatter your windshield instantly, or your window instantly. and you wouldn't even hear it. Just like that. And it's just done, completely shattered. And they'd push it in, and then go in and get your radio. Call them silencers, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, Thunder. It's old school, and that's what it was done. I had, some people that I knew growing up. That's all they would do is just steal people's fucking radios. Sad deal, And I didn't hang out with them. There was really just people that were in school. That was their group of dudes. And if they weren't stealing radios, they would go and steal fucking stacks of shit at stores and stuff, and then sell the stuff before, like, people now that do that and sell it on what's the little, like, what's the little app that everybody sells it on? Fucking not Macari. It's the other one. Everybody be looting and shit and selling their shit the next day on that app. I forget which one it is. It's not Macari, it's another one. Blaupunkt. Yeah, Blaupunkts were good. OfferUp, thank you. You're right, Sav. It's OfferUp. I mean, I guess eBay too, but OfferUp was really the one because OfferUp's quick and local. And, it's less bullshit. Meeting up fools on the street. OfferUp was the one. All right, let's go hang out with let's go roll live with NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Hey, and they're gonna come chill. No, they're stopping right when we go to chill with them. That's awesome. Oh man, it's good to see them. Let me link their page, man. If you guys don't know, NLM Entertainment, great stringers out of Bakersfield, California. So here is the link to their page to click, like, and subscribe to them. NLM Entertainment right here. And we'll go back to Vegas for now. And we'll wait for them. Get us a cool call or something. Shout out to NLM. Hopefully all is well. Oh, and King score, baby. Break that donut, Billy. Yeah. Sorry, Darcy Kemper. That's what I'm talking about, Billy. Are you guys ready for round Trey? Round Trey. And then we'll do round 4 as a dab. We'll do some Puffco cheers with Terry. Puffco cheers with Terry. And shout out to Bobby Bounce for at Phoenix 95.5 Phoenix FM. Thank you guys so much, Bobby Bounce. Thank you for the great shout out, the morning shout out. He does the morning radio show there for you guys, I believe, in Phoenix, Arizona. And he did a cool Smoke and Scan. He's a Smoke and Scan family member. And he did a cool drop. I put it up on Twitter. It was very cool of him, man. Shout out to Bobby Bounce. And shout out, like I said, to Chongo last night and today. Gave a dono today. Chongo, thank you again for last night. I appreciate you, Chongo. That was so cool. He's the big boss there downtown. He's like, oh, man, he got the alert. He saw we were downtown. He's like, fuck, I'm going to go catch this fool right now. He caught up to me. Said, what up? While we were out and about, which was really cool. I like that stuff, man. Shout out to you, Chongo. Hopefully all is well. Thank you again for the dono tonight. And what you going platinum? What do you mean, Joseph? Of course, my singing career? Of course I'm going platinum. I mean, dude, I'm that kind of singer.
133 Adam, ending mileage, 1 female transport, 17761, noted at 2139.
It was all loud, son. Came in hot. Let's go here. Let's go there. All right, guys, time for
round 3.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Thank you, Savage. Cheers, y'all. Round 3.
35 with a handle, 35 boy with the assist, 923, Manhattan Beach Boulevard, Prairie Avenue. 3 to 4 gunshots heard, people seen running from the southeast corner of the park, near Recreation Building. NFC, incident occurred approximately 20 minutes ago. One call received, park is notified. Tag 225.
Little shooting, guys. 9:23 for the sheriff department. Oh, man. Let me guess. It's no goal, huh? Because it was offsides. Let me guess. And... Yep, no goal.
2735 just occurred. 112th Street, Normandy Avenue, male black adult, blue shirt, gray pants, punched female black adult, pushed her. For mistake, female black adult asked him to call the police. NFC on female black adult who was assaulted. Former lost jobs on victim, DP cell location, tag 227.
Oh, another battery call there. Someone socked a lady. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. Where's the scooter gang? I ain't seen them out tonight. Yeah, King's gonna lose this one tonight, I think. I think so. It's just not in the cards tonight. Dude's taking a pic of the cat. Old fat, stanky cat. Look at him. Just a big blob right over there sleeping now. Acting like he wasn't acting up right now. Just sitting there doing nothing. The Canucks won? I don't think it's going to matter. And even Edmonton. Where's my Edmonton friend? You notice he doesn't come in here anymore? There's my friend from Edmonton. Told me the Oilers are going to win after they went 10-0 for the first 10 games this year. And shit, I think the Oilers are still 6 points, 7, 8 points behind the Kings right now. I mean, not to say they couldn't catch them, but you better hurry up. And the Kings shouldn't be where they are at right now. I don't believe so. The Kings should be way lower than they are at. And they're vying for the division lead. And the conference, really. Right? I think they're second best in the West, something like that. I don't know. Third best, second best. Daniel, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Daniel. Looking for the wild card. Well, I mean, I just told him he jinxed himself by saying it right off the bat when he said it that night. I told him he jinxed himself. If you go back, find the show, you'll see it. And here we are. Here we are. I'm not telling you they ain't got talent, because of course they do, but yeah, it's not in the cards for them to win the cup this year. Not the Edmonton Oilers. Not the Edmonton Oilers. I think the Kings are the one kind of team that nobody would want to play. They're kind of like the 49ers. Oh, they got talent. They're young. People kind of don't know how to play them. And they all think and know they should steamroll them, and they should. But then you end up losing to them somehow. And I think that's how the Kings are. But they are streaky too. Again, but you got to also look. I think the Kings have 7 guys on the injured list right now. 7. So we have 3 guys in the lineup that are all minor leaguers right now, getting a fresh cup of coffee over here. Okay, so you got to think about that too. And I'm not complaining. I mean, every team in every sport goes through injuries. They all do, every single time. But no one can deny that the Kings are going through a little bit of woes when it comes to the injured list, and it's big players. It's not. It's not nobodies. It's big ones.
Woman assaulting a male, 2039 Sheridan Street in the alley to the rear. Suspected a female black clothing assaulting a male black dark clothing. It's coaches in 49.99 or it's 8.89.
Now we got the woman beating the man. First we had the man beating the woman. Now we have the woman beating the man. Oh, man, Jack Johnson. 1,000 career games for Jack Johnson. Shout out to him. He's an ex-king. Once a king, always a king. Shout out to Jack Johnson. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, no. I couldn't see. Thought there was something going on.
Boulevard at the hotel on the second floor hallway.
Suspect male, white, 25 years, wearing a navy blue shirt, blue jeans. Has a sport.
Tiger's hat? No.
003 RD 2031.
It's a Dodgers hat. Just the D for Dodgers.
Hey, Valley.
Or for Damon.
Yeah, traffic, Nordoff and Tampa. Sold vehicle into a light pole. 15 incident at 5004 RD 1764.
Tampa, Nordoff, light car into a light pole. Yeah, baseball's starting. I'm happy, man. People are starting to buy cards, baseball cards.
Island 108 in Maine in front of the fire station. See this here in a 2018 purple Buick. Will turn to a suspect, a female Native American, 23 years. Medium build is code 10 5009 and 1832.
You can't listen to local scans? Well, sometimes they're encrypted, Dark. I think that's maybe what you're getting at, too, you know. Or sometimes, you know, you just don't get them. Some channels don't come in well.
74 Pickford Street. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, 41 years. Wearing black top and leggings. Number 2, male Hispanic, 35 years, no further. Code 10-5011-3762.
Hit zone. This is on the Las Vegas Strip. What's up, Caitlin? What's up, Todd? What's up, Rouge? What's up, Hit Zone? What's up, Cali Boy? Pittsburgh Penguins lost, huh, Chad? Did Sidney Crosby score? Hopefully he did. I know Ovechkin did, and he moved into third all-time in the NHL. He's definitely, by far, the highest-scoring Russian ever to play the game. And he's third all-time ever, but I don't think he'll break Gretzky's record. He may, but he'll never, ever break Gretzky's assists or total points. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Not even close.
Suspect are now 8105 Avalon Boulevard at 3-Star Liquor. Suspect female, black Nike hat, blue sweater, gray sweats, 390.
Yeah, nobody will.
Incident 5015 and RD 1269.
Yeah, nobody will. Nobody will break most of his records that he has. They're just too unobtainable. Like his one, I think in one season he had 232 points or some shit like that. That's insane. He's just insane. He was just playing with fools back then, like just making feel. I mean, no wonder fools were taking runs at him. They were angry. This little thin kid, just dancing around fools. You know, making him look bad. Change the game, man.
Universal found adult Kenilworth and Bomber Drive.
Come on, boys, get the shutout done. Let's at least break the goose egg.
Subject is a female, white or Hispanic, 70s, 70s, wearing glasses, very curly hair, dark clothing. No further description. It's code 2-5018-1144.
Plaintiff missing person. Last seen, missing persons broadcast. Last seen today's date. Last seen at 2040. Missing from 939 South Burnside Avenue. Missing last name phonetically is Paul Henry Adam North. First name of Brandon, common spelling, male Asian, black, brown, 5'8", 85 pounds, 11 years old. DOBO 7-20-2010. Thin build, blue hoodie, khaki pants, blue Nike shoes. Mental condition is good. Incident 4920.
Unit that just occurred, 6254 Lake St. Avenue at the Taco Bell.
Oh, shit. It's code 4300441 happened here in suspect in custody.
Code 4923, no evidence of 923.
Wearing earrings, pink Nike sweater, blue shorts. Code 2-5019-9666.
Halloween, if everything fights Sunset and Gower at your rooftop. Crowd fighting inside of the business. Code 10-50 Sister RD 647.
The Paramount Black, 224 years old, can write the suspect, landlord males. Landlord, female Hispanic, 50 years old. Code 2-5022, RD 1023.
That's what it is. Not 232. He had 215 points in one season.
Unfortunately, just one while I get
Stupid, dude.
Unit vicinity 21 requesting a backup unit.
How does people do? How do you do that?
Supervisor on an ADW suspect will turn west.
215 points in one season.
1097 Orange Grove.
He averaged 195.5 points a season during the seasons he won the Art Ross Trophy. Averaged.
Supervisor Wilson Wilson.
923 is described as a male Hispanic, 39 years old, 5'8", weighing 225 pounds.
Yeah, so he had one season at 212 and another season at 215.
Person has black shaved hair, brown eyes, and was last seen wearing a black zip-up jacket, blue jeans, and black Nike shoes.
Figures out the MK property.
Missing person has the mental capacity of a 16-year-old and suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Missing person was last seen walking out of his residence at 12:03.
Another domestic violence. Yeah, so he had 4 seasons with over 200 points and one at 199. A few at 196. He had one season where he had 92 goals and 120 assists. Then he had another season where he had 52 goals with 163 assists.
Running northbound Grammar.
You do realize it's only an 82-game season, right? I don't know if any of you guys realize it's not baseball where you're playing 162 games. You're playing basically half that. And you've got 215 points in 82 games. And in fact, hold on a second. He only played 80 games. He missed 2 that year. He missed 2 games that year for whatever reason. Or only 80 then. Okay, yeah, maybe it was before the expansion, I think. That was before the expansion draft. Ow. So there you go. It's crazy.
Shirt, long black pants, 390, walking on the train tracks. Code 3, incident 5039 and 9468.
Yeah, it's wild to see what Gretzky had done, you know. It's amazing.
Information away on a missing adult from Northway East 109. Missing is Thomas Miller, male black, black brown, 5'8", 185, UB of 125, 1987. Thin build, dark complexion, black Lakers hat. Unknown dark clothing, lasting 3/11/2022, 1300 hours. Any information, contact VD missing persons, incident 5040.
Yeah, right, Sippy? I mean, you got to say, Sippy, too, if you look at the last 5 years of his career, he didn't score too much, you know? In a rough time in St. Louis and New York. He wasn't doing too much then. He was a seat filler more than anything. There to bring the fans. You know what I mean? It's Gretzky. It's going to bring the fans, you know? Like Shaq did, you know, for all those years in Boston and Cleveland and, you know, when he was shopping around everywhere to Phoenix.
Car in the back road.
Fuck. Sorry, guys. It's force of habit. You do, Big Bad Troll. Obviously. D. Let's do this. We'll do post time for 4, but we're going to hit a dab, even though I'm about to pack a bowl, because this is going to be 5. Terry, you still here? You ready for some Puff Go cheers? NLM's rolling. Let's go. NLM.
Unit Possible Kidnap, 181 North Alexandria. Suspect male, black, 30 to 40 years, red jersey. Possible victim is a female, black, 22 years, short brown dress. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5045, RD 1141.
Oh boy. That's right. You heard it right, Thunder. Possible kidnapping.
21A1, your criminal threat suspect at 7435 Winnetka Avenue is now code 3. MC callback safety. Subject is now threatening to run into traffic. Subject is wearing a pink and purple Adidas sweatshirt and blue jeans. Now code 3 incident 4700 NRD 2139.
Another one trying to play up in the streets.
Traffic unit damage, traffic pedestrian involved 10690 Buffalo Boulevard, 10690 Buffalo Boulevard, part of the 711, code 3, engine 5050, NRD 1747.
Of course, they were.
Avenue, unit 506 on the balcony. Suspect female white, 30, short brown hair, banging on neighbor's front door and balcony window with a long metal rod, yelling and causing disturbances. Code 2, incident 5046, party 269.
Of course, that person was hit in front of a 7-Eleven. It's not technically a 7-Eleven call, but nevertheless a 7-Eleven right in front, right? I'm telling you, it's the crime magnet. It's the crime magnet. All right, so that's over there. Got that going. Let's come on here. Oh, I forgot stink maps. Old fat as pie right there. Look at him, fat pie in the street. This looks like somebody tipped a cow in the corner. This fool looks like a tipped cow, for real. Got a big ass udder.
Also, unit 8029, 8029, possible shooting just occurred, 1548 South Carmelina Avenue, 1548 South Carmelina Avenue, one house west of the location, loud party at the location, NPR, heard fireworks followed by two possible gunshots, code 3 incident 5060 on 95, correction 861.
Another shooting? Does wrong. I love him. He's my little cow to tip. Sounds like a chase on NLM. Oh boy, let's get it. Gretzky, Tiller.
Northeastern event holds and suspect there now, 4901 South Market Boulevard, the 711. It says the location is also the male white, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, gray black pants. It's got 2 incident 5065, RD 1161.
All right, another 7-Eleven call tonight. 7-Eleven's hot tonight, Billy. 7-Eleven is hot.
Fire heard only Florence and Vermont. One possible gunshot heard in the area. Code 2, incident 5069, and 45.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a crazy summer, too, because I think it's going to be a real hot summer. It's already starting to be pretty warm, and we're not even technically, I think, in spring yet. I don't think the equinox has hit yet. So, yeah. It's going to be an interesting summer, man.
Any better shoot unit, possible burger from our vehicle, suspect 9110 Krebs Avenue. Suspects male, white, green t-shirt, black jeans, blonde hair, white tennis shoes, code 2, it's 5070 and 1785.
All right, guys. Time for?
Round 4.
Oh, no.
Cookies!
That's it, cookies.
Got weed?
Do you?
Got blunt?
Pass the Dutchie, my friends.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Uh-oh, what happened? I'll have to reset, guys. I'll have to reset. No? So we'll go back to this for just a moment. Cheers.
Units at 1393, 1393, issue just occurred 57th and San Pedro, 57th and San Pedro. About 5 minutes ago, suspect was a newer model, blue Kia, 4-door, last down San Pedro towards Floss, and it's code 35074, and RD1372.
Boy, it is busy. Another shooting call. It is a busy. It is a busy. All right, that was round 4. We'll go round 5. Don't be scared. Fast and Furious tonight.
36.
All right, guys, here is the link of who you're watching. NLM Entertainment, right here. Click like, subscribe.
10 was shooting a 417 in the air.
Shooting.
Requesting Jackie's Tech 271.
Another shooting call. 417's a gun, obviously. Eye to eye. Translation for what? What would you like translated? Not very good at Spanish or Russian or German or Japanese. I don't know what you want to translate.
Manchester and Western subjects are non-Hispanic.
It's a joke. Oh my God. Someone got the cow up. She's got that spot.
Female Hispanic,
Oh, thanks, Dan.
dark complexion, short.
I love you, thanks.
Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 30s, light complexion, long black hair, heavy set. Code 27507
Oh.
Avenue 811 Beacon Avenue. Suspect is on foot towards James and West. Suspect is non-Hispanic, 37 years, white shirt, dark shorts, is on 2 female Hispanic. Permission 5080RD260.
The 911 caller? That's someone like yourself that would call 911. That's what she was talking about. Because she is the dispatcher, you know what I mean? That's taking the call. So she was just referring to someone that had called in. Sorry, I was looking at the other screen. It kind of got me off what I was thinking about for a sec there. And hopefully that explains it.
24 the Handle 224.
Yeah, you could say the RP, the reporting person, reporting party, like Jerry's saying.
Second hand proceeds came from a female 9 sitting, correction stating father is abusing her and currently locked in her bedroom. Correction bathroom, line disconnected prior to transfer. No phone number available at text 224.
So you got a young girl who's being possibly, allegedly abused by her father, and she's locked in her bathroom, scared, calling the sheriff department. Nah, I mean, Daniel, you got to remember the camera makes it look like you're going a lot faster. I mean, like if you saw my stuff from last night, we were again, you could see it seems like you're going fast, and then if you pay attention to the cars on the side, you'll see cars passing you. So it just seems like that way. The camera makes it look like. I'm not telling you he's doing 12 miles an hour because they're not, but it makes it look like it's faster than it is. Just to be honest with you. Oh, come on. Fucking kings. Oh. Fucking skate. Thinks he's flying. He is. He does look like he's flying right now. I should cover the whole seat. Get some more of the, you know what I mean, and see if he sits on that, because then he'll really be in the seat. Will then be completely like green screened out, so you won't see the seat, the pad. You know what I mean? It'll be just straight stinks on the hood. Yeah, I'd like to figure out a way to mount him on the hood when we go out and about. He could be like our mascot and our hood ornament all at the same time.
Can I tell you a secret?
That's what I want to do.
Avenue is along Free Park on the June side of the property near the playground. Suspect male black, possibly nude. It's code 2508746.
This motherfucker, dude, he's on the playground nude.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
This son of a bitch, dog. He's fucking on the fucking playground naked.
This is my basketball court. I don't want to see any double dribble. I don't want to see any 3-second violations.
Right? What the fuck? And he's new with his packer out. Hey, bro, you better put on something. He's naked. He's naked. Probably somebody doing that PCP and shit. He's going to end up in Debo's pigeon coop. Oh, yeah, let's go. We got the power play going. Got to win this face-off. Imperative that you win the face-off. And you didn't win the face-off. And they clear. That should be a penalty. If it didn't touch the fucking thing, nah, it did. Fuck. Otherwise, that would have been a delay of game. That would have been a double power play. Two-man power play. But no, it's not. It's good to see Quentin Byfield on the power play. Getting a little chance. And he lost 2 face-offs in a row, Quentin did. Come on, kid. You got to be better. Bath salts? Is that what you think? Does bath salts get y'all hot? I mean, because it seems to be that the angel dust, the PCP, seems to get people hot.
15 man, Irwin and Lancashire. On Lancashire, near the corner of Irwin, near the hotel. Suspect is a male, white, black clothing, walking in and out of traffic. Suspect has previously thrown bottles at vehicles passing by. Suspect is now on the sidewalk. Code 2 and 35093, already 1526.
Got a mental motherfucker rolling around in the streets doing nothing but vandalizing shit. Fucking love that drop right there. That might be one of my favorites. It's that and the Georgia the Jungle one. Fucking love that one, dude. This one right here. Jump for that. Oh! Tree! Oh, Jesus H. Christ. That one too. Thank you, Troll. I appreciate you.
Hollywood Unit, ambulance man down, Broca and Gowers, subject vehicles of Black Mustang on a license plate, code 25092, RD637.
I got another man down, Sunset and Gower. It's crazy. All these spots that we're hearing is like spots that we were at. Damn, we got goose egg tonight.
28 years, wearing no shirt, navy blue shorts. Minor comments for additional quick 05095 RD1539.
Well, congratulations to the Colorado Avalanche and the fans of the Avalanche for your team winning tonight. Congratulations, guys. Better team won. My team got fucking beat. Not only did they get beat, they got skunked. They got goose egg. Better team won tonight. Brian, thank you so much.
Oh, units code 12
Damon, mine is. Excuse me, bitch. Oh yeah, you like that one? The McDonald's ones are pretty cool.
Suspect just left 1234 north of New Hampshire Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black Nissan Sentra. I seen westbound toward Fountain. Suspect number 1's a male black. 6150 wearing all black clothing, was armed with a knife. It's code 2 and 75101 and RD 1160.
Yeah, those are the McDonald ones are good.
Excuse me, bitch.
I mean, man, you got to be honest. I mean, look, last night, I'm telling you, we went by 15, probably. I would guess 15. That's what we're going to do. Next time, like, dude, it could be a straight, it can't be a drinking game. It just can't. Because you guys will end up getting hammered. You get fucking hammered. If we do the McDonald's drinking game when I go out, oh my God.
Florence and Normandy, any air unit coming on 77th frequency, Florence and Normandy for vandalism suspect.
Bro. Could you imagine? You would have took a shot for every McDonald's you saw. Oh my God, you would have took 15 shots last night.
12040 to Houston.
You've been hammered.
First floor apartment on the first door on the right. Service number is a female, 2 years. Service number 2, female, 1 year. Suspect is a female Hispanic. No further. Could do instead of 5103 RD 1514.
All right, guys, time for
Round 5.
Use Wesley Pipes.
Okay.
Where's the bong? Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Any air unit come in on northeast frequency for critical missing juvenile 2010 Ridgeview Avenue.
That's not good. Critical missing juvenile. That's not good. It's usually a kid that, suffers from some illness or something, It's even more than just a normal missing kid. All right, TV's off. No more TV.
Performance stated a male adult in a dark gray vehicle crashed into 2 parked vehicles. CP is still at location wearing jeans and a black hoodie. Tech 380 unit less than 1.
A lot of crashes so far tonight. Fools be wrecking. Damon hit the Costco drop, sir. Oh, you want?
What a dork.
No, I'm just playing. That's not it. Sorry.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
There you go. Sorry about the first one. That's trying to get it fast. Get it wrong. Try to do it quickly. And when you have fat fingers like me, it gets you in trouble. Double shots at McDonald's. It didn't have a burger. You know, I'll tell you, because there's one of the Smoke and Scan family members who I'm guessing they own a bar or go to a bar and they watch Smoke and Scan at the bar on the big screen and all the people around the bar watching it. Could be doing it right now, and shout out to them if they are. So you imagine if they were doing that and was like, oh man, let's get into it. Let's do it. You know how hammered they would. I mean, even if you took a sip, 15 sips, I mean, I don't know. I guess a beer, that's like one beer, 15 sips.
The target, suspect female, black, wearing black shirt in the market area. Refusing to exit. Code 2 is 5116 North 321.
Ran out of oxygen and it's tech 454.
Yeah, it's a bar in Arizona. I got to get the name of it. Shout out to them. NLM, they said it was the chase, possibly the ending of a chase. I was thinking someone said that, but I do not know right now. Let's see. Let's put up their audio real quick, guys. Let's see. Looks like the ending of a chase to me.
Tomlinson. Hey, right off Panama, guys. It's the vehicle here. It's involved in a chase. Oh man, that's a red Tahoe. I think that's might be a stolen vehicle. I think I seen that thing on that group.
Hope the Avalanche don't win the cup. Why?
Hope he's not coming this way.
If they win, they win. May the best team win, man. Better than watching Tampa win again. Oh, I got a 40 up in that drink. Look at that. Looks like you got something in there, right?
Hey, man. These ain't talls.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck, damn Hanky? Get us some tall. All right.
Fucking damn Hanky.
It's a liquor bottle, I think.
That's a whiskey bottle. That's a whiskey bottle.
Oh, shoot. It's Officer Grubbs.
See another call on the basketball court. Turn it down a little bit here.
Yep, sure.
Tennessee whiskey drop? I mean, how often are we running into like whiskey calls though, Tonka? That's the problem. They just gotta fit. There's just, you know, I mean, I guess there's always a chance that we could have that, but.
All right, guys, I'm gonna walk down to the corner.
And I sing to myself, whiskey, huh? It's gotta be just something better than just ripping a commercial, right? It's gotta be something better.
Yeah, the GP's over there. Huh? Oh.
I got it. You got Willy Wonka. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. That's what you do. See, that's how my mind works.
Yeah, guys, let's see where these dudes ran. They ran over here.
Black newer model, black Porsche truck with tinted windows. One gunshot heard. Victim down on location. Suspect was last seen driving westbound Manchester from the location. It's code 3 incident 5132 RD 1268.
Of course, right where we were last night, somebody just got shot.
We got a man down, dude. God, they shot him, man.
Next call. It's busy.
15-827, possible interview in progress. Denny and Hatteras on the north side of Hatteras. Yeah, he has been on the person being assaulted. Code 375 1340 1539.
Stinky needs a sheesh.
Beginning question suspect right now. Class line. Where do you type of your screen color, construction jacket, gray pants. Non-commercial traditional code 27514630478.
I'm still waiting to hear our first like gas siphoning call or gas theft call. We haven't got that yet. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, there's still parts here, like, you know, anything in Orange County, all that law enforcement is completely encrypted. And, you know, they do say that, you know, sheriff department may head that way in 2 years, but from what I was told, that it won't be full encryption. Certain parts will be encrypted, but not full encryption. So let's hope not. I mean, in this day and age, I think it's imperative that both sides, everybody hear unencrypted radio, and I'm going to explain why. One, for the side that thinks that cops are all bad and they're the ACAB people and every one of them is a turd. You know what I mean? The cops. That thought pattern. See, that way those people can see what these cops have to deal with every fucking day. And then it's the other side that are pro-cop to see and support what's going on and to show these people, hey, look what they're doing. This is why sometimes they act. As there bad ones? Of course there are. Are the bad ones, should the bad ones be gone? Absolutely. Should they be gone right away? Abso-fucking-lutely. But you got to root them out. They got to do something bad, unfortunately, to be removed. Now, there are some sus motherfuckers. You get that. I get that. But unfortunately, in this day and age, you terminate somebody for the wrong reasons, then it's a racial thing. It's because I was this, because I was that. And then they win millions.
Bus 8743, line 4, route 55, now spawning 48 and 45. Wearing all black clothing, 390, refusing to exit. Bus is holding eastbound. They'd be attempting to fight with patrons, tag 673.
So that way we can see whatever's going on. And in this day and age, we need the information. Especially for like natural disaster. Like I said, that live rig. Guys, if we get another earthquake like we did at 3 o'clock in the morning.
10808 Victory Boulevard. A vehicle taken is a light gray 2004 Mercedes. The keys are with the vehicle. Standby for additional. Code 2-75159, already 1529.
Oh, yeah, dab.
3 units information only on a reckless driver in the area. Parthenia and Corbin. Such vehicle is an older model red BMW.
Dab game.
License Nora Bravo. Frank 1775. Nora Boy Frank 1775. Texas plate. Driving in and out of lanes. Information only on incident 5158.
Hotel Henry, I'm sorry you were stepped on. I copy you have a broadcast. Was there an additional unit with traffic dispatch 13?
Transparency is the key. And that's my point for either side. Let's just see.
No longer at location. Tag is 273 Edward to handle any intrusive.
Let's just see it or hear it in this case. You understand? I don't want to see somebody's story spinning it.
Unit stand by to copy the following broadcast. 212 Henry on the patch. Go ahead. 212 is advising of a 245, 273, 5.
So, assault with a deadly weapon, domestic.
3571 Josephine Street in the city of Linwood. The suspect was last seen driving northbound on School Street in a red Honda Accord, newer model. No further details on the vehicle. Suspect is a named suspect, goes by Manivar Jr., date of birth December 12th, 1986.
Yeah, Shook, he's a big boy.
He's 5'11", 200 pounds, last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants. Weapon used was a vehicle.
Wow, he drove that at his wife? Tried to kill his wife, drive her.
It has a possible location of 3270 Linwood Road in the city of Linwood. If there are no further questions, you can drop the patch.
This fool tried to run over his wife and then took off. This fucking idiot. Sheesh! What a fucking idiot. Ay, 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 dude. You realize he's gonna do a good little bid for that one. Up there goes our chase suspect, guys. Dude, he should get an extra fucking misdemeanor for that fucking hairdo. Like, bro.
And your haircut game is fucked up.
Fool had like a little ducktail back there. Like a little ramp. Cop just spit. Well, they're people too. They spit. Baseball players spit. I'm gonna let you know that they shit and piss just like us.
1537 West 49th Street, 157516 1206.
12 units of 15827, 15827, Air 415 man, Irwin and Lincolnshire. Code 3, suspect is now walking and dancing in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 5093 and RD 1526.
Yeah, shout out to that fool in the street. Dancing in the oh, there goes his homeboy with the Hershey's chocolate scent. I like that, dude. Got the chocolate fucking t-shirt.
Impressive.
I like it. I like it. Makes me want to have a bite of a Hershey bar now. You guys are fucking terrible. Code 3. Here it comes.
1585. Possible ADW suspect now, 5643 Lakeland Boulevard, 5643 Lakeland Boulevard at DoorDash Kitchen. Second information, suspect is a male black, unknown clothing, brandished the handgun, standby for additional code 3 incident, 5179 RD 1535.
Another dude who's pissed at DoorDash. Got his gun out. Everybody just pulling guns out. What's up with that?
Trespass suspects there now, 6336.
I did, Mike.
Avenue. At the residence under construction to the rear. Suspect number 1 is a female, late 20s to early 30s, blonde hair, green eyes, 5'11", no further. Suspect number 2 is a male, no further. Code 2 incident 518 for RD 1526.
Yeah, I'm waiting for our first.
Unit shots fired, heard only in the area 427 northwest turns. One of comments for additional code 2 incident 5189 RD 718.
I'm waiting for our first gas theft call, whether it be somebody siphoning or like you're referring to somebody stealing at the pump or whatever, you know. Because, you know, it was a big thing actually a while ago. What people were doing was, and they already got hip to this, is they would go to like U-Haul and take all the gas out of all the U-Hauls. Because you know how U-Haul is, they charge you like $10 a gallon for gas, and now it must be like $20 a gallon for gas if you don't fill it up. So you got to fill it up when you bring it back, right? So they know they're all full. They're sitting there. Burglary.
39 Geyser Avenue, 9539 Geyser Avenue. Unknown suspect banging on the door. Possibly continue to make injuries because you're in standby 194 RD 1766.
So they sit there for an hour and siphon 4, 5, 10 tanks, whatever it is, on all these trucks in a row because you're in between the trucks. People can't really see you, and there's nobody there. You know, nobody's going to steal U-Hauls in that sense. And they're not open 24 hours, so they were ganking U-Haul for all their gas until U-Haul got smart with that. And I'm sure there's plenty of other truck companies or whatever they were doing that too.
Air unit command on Devonshire Station. Correction, Devonshire frequency for 45976 there now, 9539 Geyser.
Well, somehow, Brian, they rigged the pump. I don't know how they did it, other than the old school way, where you would make a fake credit card. You get a credit card. You get any card with a barcode on it. It could be literally your ID, your Subway card, Subway Fresh card. Okay, Eat Fresh, that kind of shit. As long as there's a barcode on the back, someone will take it, put it through a barcoder and hook to a computer and basically make that into a credit card.
404 Van Nuys Boulevard from the liquor store. Suspect last used southbound Tamarack in an unknown vehicle. Suspect the male, Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, wearing a hat, face mask, blue shirt. Weapon used with a handgun. Property taken U.S. currency code 2. Incident 5197 RD 1640.
Find out how much money did they get.
So they basically steal your credit card number.
6106 Bryanhurst Avenue. Suspect male, black ringer, red head scarf, blue shirt, gray pants, code 2. Incident 5206 and RD 1241.
They steal your credit card number. And then they make that card into your credit card. Even better, because that way if they're caught with it, they're caught with a Subway card and not your credit card. Okay? But when you go to the pump, he puts it in the pump. It just reads the bar on the back. It doesn't read that it's a Subway card or whatever. It doesn't know that. You know what I mean? So then they're sitting there pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. And after a fucking while, they're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And they'll see outside. Okay, they'll look outside. Oh, it's a truck. Okay, it's $200. But then it starts to go even further. That's when it starts to be. They got too happy with it. And these fools had like a stake bed truck with like 4 fucking 50-gallon tanks in the back. So they were filling the tanks. And then I'm assuming just selling the gas to people. You know, fuck, just take $3 a gallon. Great little gig. People be lining up to buy your $3 gas right now. And it's all fucking cake. Even if you said $5 a gallon and I'll bring it to you. So it is a federal offense.
Overdose 214 of Western Avenue, Unit 602. Subject is a female, 17 years. It's code 2, incident 5204D 2013.
You know, you do enough of those a couple of times here and there, and you can get away with it. I'm sure they've been doing it for a while.
1152 South Point View Street. Subject is a male, 32 years. 5207 RD 752.
Back-to-back overdoses? That's odd. That were not the same call. What's up, Hoosier?
in North Hollywood units. The GTA just occurred is now a possible kidnap just occurred. 10808 Victory Boulevard, 10808 Victory Boulevard. PR's vehicle taken is a light gray 2004 Mercedes with keys inside the vehiple. PR's friend, 390, half asleep in the back seat. Sound code 3, incident 5159, already 1529.
I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but so they have a passed out friend who's 390, meaning they're intoxicated. They're half asleep. And they straight stole the car with their friend, with the keys in the car. That's why they left the keys in the car. I was like, why would they leave their keys in their car? Because their friend was asleep in the back seat. Wow. And I got to tell you, the same thing happened on Figueroa, right? I don't know, maybe 12 minutes before I started. There was 3 Figueroa calls within like 10 minutes of before I started this show tonight. It was wild. Figueroa was popping earlier. It was popping. So that's our second possible kidnapping call tonight. Just so we're keeping count. So I know I owe you a dab for that second stolen car. I woke up stank bamps. Let me see. I can't see him. Oh, he's right there. Doing nothing as usual. Yeah, it's per usual. That's what happens when you're handsome and shit. You can just sit back, do nothing. Ladies are take care of you. Same with a lady. She's hot. Dudes are all taking care of her. Ain't gotta do nothing. That's what Stinks is. Stinks is a stud. He ain't gotta do nothing. He's like the Brad Pitt of the cats. Some way, somehow, he survives without a job. Just survives on his good looks. What's up, Laura? How are you? Stinks is dreaming. What is he dreaming about is what I always wonder. I mean, cat food.
Unit 450 man, Victory Balboa, standing in the turning lane, male, black, 45 to 55 years, short hair, navy blue back, code 3, incident 5223, 1028.
I mean, how many more fucking idiots are we gonna have in the streets?
Frankfurt Unit 10, 2846, 2846, unknown trouble, 750 Garland Avenue, 750 Garland Avenue, apartment 328, it's code 3, incident 5221, and RD 269.
I'm truly thinking that.
415 man, Edinburgh and Blackburn. In the encampment area, suspects smell white, tall, 5'8", wearing a black shirt, gray and white sweatpants, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Previously stated he owns a knife, unknown if he's currently armed. Monitoring for additional is possibly related to incident 5110, code 2, incident 5222, and RD 723.
He's dreaming about girl cats. He's dreaming about chasing mice. Where's the drop? You don't know what this one's from?
Find out how much money did they get.
What? Anybody in the chat room know who that is? Might be a little before your time, Mike. It's a beautiful full moon. Shout out to LM Entertainment. There you go. There's your... Well, at least... Oh, there we go. Mucking Placer. He told you right there. Everybody gave it to you right there, Mike. And so did everybody in Twitch, even though you can't see the Twitchers. Bronco and all them. Agnot. Brian.
Unit 10, 2869, 2869, you're unknown trouble. It's
Pedro.
now a ADW
What's up, sir?
process
What's up,
by
Pedro?
suspect there now. The female called back, stated
What's up?
partner wants to kill her no further on incident 5221.
Yeah, it's Boss Hog. Good old Boss Hog from a show called Dukes of Hazzard. So that's where that's from too. The show Dukes of Hazzard. That was the horn on the car, the General Lee, which was probably the biggest star in the show. If not, it was Daisy Duke. Daisy Duke was one hot chick. PJ, thank you. It's good to see you. How are you? Full moon on Friday. Oh shit, Jimmy. Oh shit. Should go out and roll live. You like watching that? Hey, PKS, thank you so much for telling me about the fire last night and all that stuff. Appreciate you. Now with the new iPad, I can do it all myself. I love it. Two new iPads.
Correction 16079 Yarnell, 16079 Yarnell Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing gray clothing, throwing rocks and cans at PR and the family. Code 3 is identified to 3 1912. Mission Town identified.
What a fucking dickhead, dude. What a dick. What a dick.
This information on 390 might have a vehicle on Crenshaw 29. Specific vehicle is well flagged, drinking from an open container. Information on 5245.
Billy Ray, thank you so much, Billy Ray. Why don't I hear the notification? That's weird. Thank you, Billy Ray. I appreciate you. You rock, Billy Ray.
Didn't I tell you that the phone in my limousine is busted and I can't get in contact with my bitches?
Yeah, the phone in the limo is busted. What is you, ignorant?
Where is your bitches, Mr. Big Time Pimp? Yeah.
Avenue. The suspect is under the influence of alcohol. Distance 551.
Thank you, Billy Ray. Capricorn. Paul, shout out to you and Tracy. Tracy, hopefully you're having a good night at work. Hopefully it's an easy workload. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you, Paul and Tracy. Does dash cam have wide mode? I don't know. I don't have a dash cam.
2647 South Buzzlong, 2647 South Buzzlong in the back house. One upon the traditional code 3, incident 5252 or 8326. South Looking Channel identified.
Yeah, I'm using my phone.
415 woman, 4518 Wesley Avenue, 4518 Wesley Avenue. Female black, no further, sitting in the middle of traffic. It's 3, incident 5253 and RD 1207.
How many is that tonight? 3, 4? How many? At least 3 or 4 calls tonight that we've already had of people sitting in traffic. You know, I'm really starting to believe that they just want to sit out there and hopefully get hit, sue you, and get some good money, at least something.
Any Olympic units, attempt for motor vehicle suspect, 453 South Emergency Place. Suspect is still standing, 25 years, wearing black clothing with a black backpack, possibly under the influence. Let's go to incident 5258, RD 2022.
Alright, I'm giving you that dab I owe you guys. I'm giving you the dab I owe you. I drive in LA without a dash cam? Yep, all the time. I've never driven in LA with a dash cam in my life.
Unit, possibly rookie suspect, 1520 East Standing Street, Shapiro, male wearing blue hat, black shirt, black jeans. Suspect is a male, spag, no further description. Minor comments, code 2, incident 5261, RD 528.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Broadway and 4th, Broadway and 4th. Code 3, incident 5263 and RD 134. Such a traffic unit to hand right there.
Yeah, that's the third person hit by a car, too. Oh, Pedro, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Back for more time. Thank you.
Unit, ambulance 80 to suspect near now figure on 70th Street. Suspect about black arm with a bat in a black Mercedes. Standby for additional incident 5268 and RD 1249.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Of course he is.
Shots fired her only Blackburn and Edinburgh. Here are her 3 gunshots. No further. Code 2 526
And of course he had a bat.
Holy cow!
He's ready for spring training. And a shooting call. Boy, it's busy, y'all. It's busy. For a Tuesday night, it's hopping right now. I gotta let you know. It's hopping. I can't even keep up. Can't. Next call.
Jennifer 9823, 9823, William Progress 14809.5, Sylvan 14809.5, Sylvan suspect is a male Hispanic wearing white shirt assaulting 2 females. Code 3 incident 5271 RD 932.
Guy beating on 2 chicks. Craziness, man. It's crazy. What's up, Kite High? How are you? What's up, James B? It's good to see you, James. Do I think LA is the craziest city in Los Angeles? I mean, in the United States? No, I don't think so, Tarek. It's big. It's just got a lot of crazy places, but I mean, there's lots of places that are pretty bad. You know, Chicago's pretty fucking bad. There's a lot of places in New York that are rough. A lot of places in Missouri that are rough.
Apartment 134. Subject is a female Hispanic, 13 years, 4'10", 90 pounds, thin build, 5 shoulder length hair. Wanted to comments for additional. Code 2 incident 5276, RD 914.
So, Tarek, I'm going to say no. So busy. Can't even talk. Come on. Let's go. Spit it out.
Unit ambulance, right traffic, 11733 Ventura Boulevard, 11733 Ventura Boulevard at Studio City Inn. Suspect vehicles of Ford Focus, license 7 Mary Young Sam 729, 7 Mary Young Sam 729. Suspect female Hispanic, early 50s, brown and red hair, styled in a bun, wearing a black shirt, blue denim shorts, 390. Could be 5266, RD 1583.
Alright. Another car wreck?
All white clothing, armed handgun, left hand walking southbound. Code 2 incident 5277, RD 1805.
Another armed guy, another DUI. Kind of rhyme there. And Jock, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Back for more time. Thank you so much for the 8-month streak. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jock.
177817, Freeman Man, 1337 South Mansfield, 1337 South Mansfield. To the front of location, possibly on the street, male heard screaming for help. It's code 3 incident 5278,
NRD 765.
All right, another.
Are
we doing politics? No, Dave.
Arlington Avenue in the
No.
parking lot.
No reason.
Unknown, short hair, white or beige sweater.
We don't do that in
Carrying
here.
multiple bags. More comments for additional code 2 incident 5287 or D275.
The only time we've addressed it in here is during those protests, which sometimes you can't just, it's unavoidable in that sense. Other than that, we're here to have good times and not talk about that, Dave. But welcome. Or I should say,
Welcome.
Jock, thank you. Appreciate you, Jock. $20 questions, huh? Shit. Do I have it?
7 units addition on your ambulance. ADW suspect are now figure on 7th Street. The victim is standing in front of the motel wearing an orange shirt. Suspect the mouth black, 40 stone checker, black and blue shirt, armed with the bat inside of a black Mercedes in the parking lot.
Of course, you know, we already had that Figueroa going, of course.
Any Northeast in the GC is discarded
It's at the Momo.
Miranda Street, CPR in a 2008 gray Honda Accord will direct to possible suspect's location or residence, whose vehicle was taken white and black to the Camry 8 X-ray Sam William 8298 X-ray Sam William 829. Currently parked at the possible suspect's location, code 275288 or 1163.
Shit, I picked the wrong shit. That's 3. I owe you. I owe you 1 because I've already done 2, but that'll be 3. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Welcome.
Back for more time, Sarah.
1111 South Hope Street.
Karma.
Record on level 3. Suspect is on level 6 in a blue or gray Hyundai Sonata. License 7 Adam Edward King 011. Suspect is a male. No further description. Code 2 incident 5293 RD 182.
Karma Carson.
Welcome
to the family. Thank you for the subscription to Twitch Prime. And Sarah, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 8 months. I appreciate you on a 3-month streak. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, we got that. Oh, man, I didn't even see, guys. Thank you guys for all the fucking... Thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate you. It's time for the Hype Train. Let's go. You sub. Thank you, Tuck. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you, Jock, for the bits. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. It's fun. It's fun. Stinks is here. We got Stinks finally in the room. And times are good. Why am I not hearing the ding? That's weird. It's weird. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you.
5444
Should hear the ding, you know.
Suspect is a female, white, blonde hair, 5'8", wearing an unknown colored hat, black jacket, knocking on doors at the apartment complex, code 5297 RD 1543.
Okay, Hollywood Unit Battery. Suspect is left 7467 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect last seen walking westbound. Suspect a male black wearing a beanie, hooded, sweat shirt and backpack. Code 2 incident 5298 RD 643.
Yeah, I don't know, Brian. It's not working.
211 occurred 10 minutes ago.
Needs to be reset.
13404 Van Nuys at the liquor store. Suspect was last seen fleeing southbound Tamarack in an unknown 4-door vehicle. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, 5'7", 175, wearing a black hat, blue shirt, and black pants. Weapon used was a black semi-auto. U.S. current. Property taken was U.S. currency. Incident 5197.
Man, they're slow tonight.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
So they robbed that liquor store there too.
1337 South Mansfield. Suspect you.
Only 2 tonight so far. Lone.
East 7th Street, apartment 117. Suspect is male, black, 5'7", 165 pounds, ex-boyfriend, unknown clothing. Monarch commits code 2 incident 5305, RD 166.
931 South Caffey Street at San Pedro Library. Suspect vehicle number 1 is an older model white motorhome. Suspect vehicle number 2, gray Dodge Caravan. For 275-302 RD 565.
Harper
What's up,
Unit,
Incandescent?
Harper Supervisor, female mental illness, 1021 Harper Village Drive. Subject is a female Hispanic, 29 years, wearing black shirt, black pants, suffers from schizophrenia. It's code 2 instead of 5307 RD 503.
Ford C-Max Hybrid Energy, license plate 8. John Sam Lincoln 905, 8 John Sam Lincoln 905, for 25304 636.
So busy right now, man. Fucking busy. It's a busy. We're on what? Six. Round 6. And I owe you one more dab. Because that stolen car with the person in the back. Kidnapping, stolen car. Wonder what comes of that. Like, does the person wake up? Is it a chick? Is it a guy? Is it an MMA fighter? Like, who is it? You know? Is it a little ninja? Start whipping your ass. Rochelle! Thank you, Rochelle Branchley. Thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate you.
Location on foot. CP left towards inside complex approximately 2 minutes ago. Tag 176.
So wait, he took his pants and took a bunch of his stuff and left? Who wants another dude's pants?
Domestic violence. Suspect 3220 West 73rd Street, apartment number 4. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male, black, 20 years, by 10 medium build, black shirt, black pants. Has a machete in the waistband. My comments for additional code 27531301251.
This was a machete in the waistband? Jesus Christ. What up, D Street? How are you? What's up, Greg? Yeah, he's regal now after he got sprayed twice in his butt. Or like, not really his butt, but his hind thigh, I guess it would be.
Go ahead with the plate.
See, that's what I'm saying, Tonka. Imagine if like it was a MMA fighter girl or guy that was asleep back there, just woke up. It would be like a...
Unit 2217, 22 additional battery domestic violence, Independence and Gresham. PR is now standing by at Osborne and Independence, and information incident of 5246.
It'd be like when in Tommy Boy when they picked up the deer and they thought it was dead and they put it in the back seat and then all of a sudden it just woke up and just started tearing the car apart. It would be like that, but they'd be tearing that fucking driver apart. I mean, how do you miss that person in the back seat? They got to be extremely small.
7 Sam Boy 238, clear and current, 2016 Toyota. Arrow showing an address.
Could be an SUV though, right? I'm just thinking in my head, what could it, how could you have missed it? Unless it was like someone sleeping in a second or a third row seat. And they took it already? I don't know. It was like, fuck, I already got it kind of thing. It's weird, you know?
10-4, I ran it as 0 David Charles 787, and it is coming back to a Ford Focus 06 and showing a road to Hubert Linwood Bell, address out of Colorado, and it expires 4 of 22.
Anybody know Hubert Bell? He's pulled over right now. Hope they're not in the truck. Yeah, right, Billy? Probably told him get the fuck out. Well, I don't know. Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully that would be the best thing. Get the fuck out of the car, you know?
55 Frank Code 6 and
Not keep them. But, you know, we got weirdos nowadays.
Walnut 211 just occurred. Any area net?
Robbery. It's busy tonight, boy. See, I should have went out tonight.
6 Walnut Bar 211 just occurred.
And instead of driving last night. But we know that's my luck.
13 for
for Tenego.
Gangster.
Check is 287.
415 G's are gangsters. Oh damn! Look at that truck, big ass dually, all lit up. That's an expensive truck right there. He's bottling. Not Hubie Brown. That wasn't the last name. You're thinking of Hubert Davis, anyways. Well, there's Hubie Brown and there's Hubert Davis. There's both actually in the NBA.
Century units to the 211 correction. It's not going to be female 13. It's going to be informant stage. F rank 13, 4 and 13 for 15 G's.
Alright. Good old 415 G's. What up, Josh? How are you?
Copy, said it routes to the info.
Yeah, we're about to take... Ooh, here we go. We're about to take round 6 here in a sec, and I owe a dab for the dab game. So I'm just dragging my feet here for a second, just checking out what's going on, and then I'll get into position, and then kick off, blaze that rocket off. My MK1 rocket.
Update on the call. Informer will make self known at a gray Honda Accord parked north of Complex on Batson.
The GTA just occurred at 1159 North Brando Street. Is a possible GTA suspect there now at our location of 1151 North Brando Street. The PR used GPS and tracked the vehicle to that location, has a visual of the vehicle. No suspect seen, possibly inside the residence of the location. Still code US to 5288, already 1153.
And now I owe you 2 dabs. Fuck. Picked the wrong one, man.
On Martel, no EVM crime. ECLA units 1022 code 3 response on that possible 207. It's per Bell Gardens. It's going to be a child having a tantrum only on type 408.
Started
Significant and burglary of motor vehicle suspects, Stoner and Braddock walking out Stoner towards the project. Suspects the male Hispanic wearing glasses, has a backpack, trying the doors of vehicles and checking the bed of pickup trucks. Code to assist 5329 RD 1457.
piece of shit checking the beds of pickup trucks and checking the door handles. What an asshole as he walks down the street. The dab game, Bronco, what it is you see these categories below me? I'll randomly pick a category for the day, and every time that call goes off, I owe you a dab. Now, again, you guys can play along. You may not. You could get out your yogurt and take a bite of yogurt every time I take a dab. So you can play it in your own way. But it's essentially like a drinking game in a sense, but it's a dab game. And that's tonight. It's GTA. It's stolen cars. So I owe you 2. And yeah, man. That was, we had 4 stolen cars tonight. So and I owe you 2. So, well, I mean, yogurt's good. I like yogurt. I do. I enjoy yogurt. It's a nice little morning treat. Got a little bit of sugar in it and tastes good. I don't like anything in it. Just yogurt. I don't like all the other little jazz they put in it sometimes, like the fruit cut up. No, not that. Have like a banana, some yogurt, maybe a little bit of cottage cheese. All separately, not mashed together. I'm all good to go. What's up, Rick? Shout out to Rick and Callie. Yeah, Greg, it's just something fun that we used to do a while back. And it just reminds me of this one time when Stefan was here. We did, I can't remember. I think it was like 13, 15 dabs one night. I think it was 13 dabs. I'd have to ask him. And dude, we got so ripped. And every time we caught up, there was another, like 2 more that came out. We were like, fuck. All right. And then you'd take 2 more, and then another 2 would come, and you're like, fuck, I can't never catch up. Speaking of catching up, I better get going now, because then I'm going to be down 3. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Yeah, I enjoy yogurt.
459, suspect 221 Dimmick Avenue at the house for sale. Suspect vehicle is black. By dark colored sedan. Parked in the driveway. Suspect for two unknowns jumped over the fence into the backyard. 527339, 1413.
Dress shirt, no pants, 390 in lobby,
My favorite is blackberry. Blackberry yogurt.
967 South Kenmore Avenue. Suspect husband Hispanic, 28 years. More comments. Code 7533 and RD25 miles.
Yeah, something about the blackberry I just love so much. Blueberry's good too. So is strawberry, but blackberry is really good. What's up, Randy?
Candy Harbor unit battery suspect in house 215 West Santa Cruz. Suspect found male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. It's code 25330 and RD564.
For further update on the call.
I like that the Greek yogurt one. I forget what it's called. Something with an A. That one's pretty good. I mean, I like the what's the other one? Yoplait. I mean, I have Yoplait too. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think it's that something with an A. It's the Greek one with an A. They make a pretty good one too. Something with an A. You like apricot? You know what I like? I like to eat apricots, and I like what I really like is like those fruit roll-up apricots. Those are fucking fire, dude. Woo. Those things are fire as fuck.
Rampart units, citizen holding a possible male with mental illness, 4020 Marathon Street, 4020 Marathon Street, apartment 201. Subject, male, 25 years.
No, not active.
Description,
No.
minor comments for additional code 3, incident 53.
I think it's.
And RD203.
Hold on.
Rampart in town,
Walnut Street in Newhall, across the Railroad Avenue. Unit 104, possible overdose on a male Hispanic, 31, unresponsive, and turning and en route tech 386.
Oh, my bad. It's Chobani. My bad. It's Chobani. I apologize.
12484 Walnut Street.
I thought it was something else. It's Chobani. That's the one. Chobani.
12484 Walnut Street, across the Railroad.
Yeah. You do win, Karma.
1 and 7 unit left.
All right, guys, let's go. Here's the next one I owed you. I owe you 2. This is one of the 2. They're still working in the street right there, making all that good money. I'm sure those fools are down there playing some craps down in the hole. Them fools are just shooting dice down there making fucking money. Cheers, y'all. Dannon. Yeah, I've had Dannon before. You like the mango and apricots? I've never had that one. With dehydrated mandarin.
EDW domestic violence.
I love dried apricots. Ooh, they're so good.
6. Suspect is a mother's ex-boyfriend, male, black, late 30s to 40s, sweater with multiple artistic faces, jacket, black pants. Suspect is refusing to leave the location, stated he has a gun, made no direct threats to PR, stated PR is with someone else, will use the weapon. Code 2105351 RD1549.
So I owe you one more. I owe you one more. Yeah. Yeah, I get those big bags. I forget the name brand of it. I get the big bags of dried apricots all the time. I fucking love those. That and the yogurt covered raisins that they make too are so fire.
Awaiting additional unit.
That's what it is. Marinelli? Mariani, sorry. Jeez, I couldn't even see that. Thought that was an L. Mariani. I think it's Mariani. Mariani. Yeah, those are really good. Those Mariani ones. Sunmade makes them too, and I like Sunmade because I've always liked raisins as a kid. I love raisins. I love me some raisins as a kid. Like, that was my favorite things, like those little boxes of raisins. I used to love those fucking things. Raisins and I liked Fig Newtons too. Fig Newtons were bomb. All right, let's get into round 6, and then I'm gonna get that other dab that I owe you. Don't think I forgot. I got one more coming. So let's get into the rounds too. I don't want to leave those behind. Don't want to get too stacked up. So it's time for
round 6.
Let's go.
I'm so wasted.
I am.
It's the Bombay.
2067 Van Noen Street. Subject, male, transgender, 15 years, 5'5", 5'8", 130, 140. Brown over red, no further. Monocom traditional, code 2 instead of 5359, party 2157.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cheers, y'all.
173, confirm he is copied as well.
The Apricot King, the Apricot King. Yeah, man, I like all those like dried fruits like that. They're really good. It's really good stuff. It's good snacks, you know. And same with those they're like apple rings or something. I want to say it's like dried apple. They're like little rings. Those are pretty fucking good too.
Drive at Hampton Inn. Multiple shots heard in the area behind Lowe's. One caller only. NFD type 390.
Another shooting behind Lowe's. Yeah, I mean everybody likes fruit roll-ups, but Catherine, but at least these are like those things that we're talking about. At least a little more healthy, you know, healthier snacks at least. Horrible gummies, you know. I mean, fuck, I love those too. I told you. The last tour we did, there was only 3 of us on the bus, really. Well, yeah, I guess there really was only 3 of us. And we finished a 5-pound bag within 5 weeks between 3 of us. But in all fairness, too, though, there were a couple times. Oh, shout out to my friends. There were a couple times where I, what do you call it?
Criminal Drugs Investigation, 1717 Andalusia Avenue, seated here on a black Pontiac G6, full direct to suspect, male, white, 50 years. Code 2 instead of 5353, already 1431.
There was a couple times where we, you know, pulled the bag out and a couple people partook. So, yeah. But, yeah. But, I mean, look, the bus is moving. Sometimes it's, 8 hours. Like, dude, it's not stopping for anything, dude. You're just going. So if you're fucking hungry, you need something on the bus. I mean, don't get me wrong. You got means to make, convection oven and a microwave and shit. You can get stuff to heat up too. But sometimes snacks are just easier. You know what I mean? And then realistically, like I said, these dudes, they're getting, you get full catering. You get legit chefs rolling into every town, feeding every band that's coming in, whether it's a festival and there's 30 bands or whether it's a show and there's only 2. It's usually some sort of catering or something, usually in every show. And that's, again, you go there in the breakfast, boom, whole breakfast spread. Then you go in there at lunch, whole different spread for lunch. Then you go in there at fucking dinner time, it's a whole fucking different spread, completely different foods. Unless you go to Salt Lake City. Shout out to you, Utah.
Abner Street outside of location. Suspects 2 male Hispanic, 30 years, no further. Code 2 incident 5374, already 437.
Yeah, Utah was an all-day egg bar. Fucking woke up. I'm like, oh man, they're making omelets. There's a line. They're just making omelets for everybody. Fuck yeah, let's get in line. Got a fucking really nice custom omelet. All the spreads that you want right there. Oh, you want that? Oh, you want that? All right, cool. Make it up. Went back, ate it. It was fantastic.
Your narrative is being covered by static. I'm sorry.
Then you went back for lunch. And you're like, oh man, let's for lunch. Oh man, we still got the eggs up. It's the egg bar still. Oh, okay. So then we go back and so we have lunch. We have somebody bring us lunch. I think we had like McDonald's. No, we had no. I think it was like Burger King or McDonald's. Someone brought us that, and then we go for the dinner. And as soon as we go for dinner to the catering tent, go back in, they're still serving the eggs. It was the fucking all-day egg bar in there. Just eggs on eggs on eggs. I don't know how many fucking eggs them dudes had, but they had plenty of eggs. Now, granted, they were good omelets. They were good omelets. I'm not gonna lie. But goddamn, how many eggs do you want in a fucking day? That was literally, it's the truth. So we had somebody bring us burritos.
Suspect now Vermont and Fountain in front of Queen of Angels Hospital. Suspect is possible in the male security guard. Code 2 is in a 5380 at the 1151.
I remember I had a chile verde asada burrito.
Unit, ambulance investigation, Venice and UBS parking lot in it. Subject to a gray Honda Accord. Code 2 is in 538 TRD 24.
211 robbery, guys.
The suspect was last seen walk inside of 1850 Batson Apartments. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, wearing a burgundy hat, black hoodie, and black pants.
Go to Vegas for a little bit. Shout out to NLM. NLM.
The suspect stole the victim's blue iPhone 12 and black wallet.
That sucks, dude.
The weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun.
Semi-automatic handgun.
If there are no questions for 293, please drop the patch.
Well, that sucks.
Any questions?
Took his iPhone.
Any questions, information, contact 293 or Walnut Station, patch frequency clear at 2307.
Yeah, that blows, dude. So many people out there stealing them phones. I mean, dude, the more expensive they get, which is every year, we all know they get more and more expensive, right? More and more pricey. The more people want to steal them. You know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, you want to watch Alien Alphabet? We can watch him. There's Alien right there. Rodeo Drive, I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, he's on Rodeo if he's on Dior. If he's at Dior, this is where we were last. Oh, shit. Where is he? Sheet. Where did I go? There he is. Yeah, this is where we were last night. We drove down this street just last night. Christian Dior, go over there and go get you a $75 napkin. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm good. I've lived here for decades and never bought anything off the street other than a Jamba Juice. And that's fucking for real. Never bought anything on this street other than a Jamba Juice. And I don't think I could afford any of the shit on here, but not that I'd want it anyways. And you guys see how I dress. Give a shit less about all this crap. Your phone's never been stolen? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you got to remember it's first time for anything, and you got to remember there's people that person just got robbed. And what happens if you're just not paying attention? You're on it, like many people are, and they just come up to you with a gun. See, he's on Rodeo. See, I told ya. Oh, they're fixing a sign or something, changing a sign, maybe. So that could be it. You got to remember. And what kind of phone do you have? If you don't mind me asking, Deanna. That could be a big difference too, you know. Well, I mean, Andy, it's, you can't win them all. And for what they're doing right now, I don't think anybody can knock them. Now, it looks beautiful, that building right there with all the lights. Burberry. Oh, shit, I got some Burberry cologne. I can't even lie. But I certainly didn't buy it there. I got my shit at Macy's. Good old Burberry. 1856, huh? Yeah, I do like cologne. Cologne's nice. I do like some nice colognes. That's something I will spend money on. But cologne's cheap. You know what I mean? You can get a really nice bottle of cologne for fucking, say, $5. Well, that was then. I mean, now it's probably $150 now. I haven't bought any cologne in a while, so. Oh, what up, Cairo? And shout out to Cairo and the 5 rating with him.
Welcome.
Shout out to you fellas. We're just in the midst of round 6. We're going to get round 7 going here shortly.
5396 RD504.
Shout out to you guys.
Motor vehicle suspect there now, 47th place and Broadway. Suspect male Hispanic, black clothing, armed with a pickaxe, smashed the back windshield to a black possible Honda parked on the corner. Code 2 incident 5404 and RD 1361.
Fool took a pickaxe to the window.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
Suspect number 1 is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 15 years of age, 5 feet, wearing a beige sweater,
Louis
black
Vuitton.
shorts.
So you have Burberry, Louis Vuitton, Dior, all right there on one corner.
Suspect number 2
Or one intersection, I guess.
is described as a male Hispanic, 5'2", wearing a white shirt, unknown pants, 11 years of age. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was a black iPhone. Suspects are known to be from the Florencia 13 gang.
So wait a minute. Did he say 11-year-old, 15 and 11, or 15?
SEC, if there are no further questions for 216 Frank, you can go ahead and drop the patch. Check on arrows and trade 216 Frank.
Maybe he said 13. So 15-year-old and a 13-year-old gangster.
Where did this crime occur?
They stole an iPhone, Deanna.
It occurred off Holmes and Florence by the Boys Burgers.
An 11-year-old, right? Okay, so see, I was right. So 15 and 11, right? 15-year-old and 11-year-old. I mean, we can listen to the call again. 15 and 11-year-old gang members that strong arm robbed somebody for their phone.
Incorporated City of Los Angeles.
Okay, took their iPhone. Again, the iPhone's $1,000. There's a, they'll sell that quick for $200 on the street. They'll sell that shit quick for $200. I told you already what a lot of them do. I told you the get down. They send it out of the country, and they sit there and clear it, flash the phone. It's theirs now.
50 Sherman Way in the underground parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a blue Mazda 4-door sedan. License 7 Adam Union Charles 233.
That's dope luggage.
Adam Union Charles 233. Suspect male Hispanic 35 years wearing blue shirt, blue jeans. See your PR in a silver Mercedes 300. It's code 25409 or 1021.
I wonder what that is. By $100K in luggage right there.
Central and Smart Unit. Male with mental illness, 601 South San Pedro Street. It's a midnight mission on the 6th Street side. Subject is a male white, 39 years, wearing a blue jacket, green pants. Code 2 incident 5410 RD166.
Phil, you ain't level 10.
10500 Colette. Subject is the brother, male, 26 years, overdose on unknown substance, was attempting to harm himself with a knife. Code 3 incident 4411 RD1749.
All right, guys. We lit this round 7 off. I know I still owe you one more dab for the dab game on that last stolen car. I know it. I'm going to get into some of this freshness here. Hold on, I got here. Let me get up into some of this bud that I got. We'll do round 7 for Cairo and the Raiders. And we ain't talking about those fucking Oakland Raiders either. Or Vegas. Vegas, Oakland, LA, wherever the renters are at this moment. Gee, I'm just teasing. Dude, those bags look so expensive.
Units for Long Island, 22865 Block Miss Avenue, 22865
Look at those
Block Miss
things.
Avenue at Jade Room, code 3
Bro.
1895 also.
I gotta tell you, I could not have. Like if one of my girls said, "Hey man, I need that."
Come in on Northeast frequency for
Sorry, girl.
30 ringer.
We're gonna have to break up right now. Oh, Yuri, you're back. Как дела, Yuri? Are you mad about Ukraine or what? Как дела, Yuri? Как дела? Volodymyr is mad at me. Volodymyr. You think those bags are ugly? Yeah, I mean, they definitely look expensive, though. Ugly or not. Yeah, this is Rodeo Drive right here. One of the most wealthy streets in this country. One of the most expensive streets to go shopping on in this country. And it's funny, though, because when I was in UK, when I was in London, I told you I hired the dude to drive me around, and he took me to this place called Knightsbridge. And you go over there, and it almost looks like it looks like this shit, but even better. Looks crazier at Knightsbridge.
Found the dispute at 7130 10th Avenue is now an interview suspect there now. 7130 10th Avenue, apartment number 1. Suspect threatened to kill the PR. PR is armed with a knife and locked inside of her bedroom. It's now code 3 and 105395, already 1251.
She got a knife locked in her bedroom. Yeah, heralds and all that. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Knightsbridge is pretty fucking awesome, man. It really is. I mean, just fucking Lambo after fucking Rolls Royce after Bentley, all in a row. Aston Martins, just everywhere. In fact, he took me to this one hotel. It wasn't the Waldorf Astoria. I don't remember what it was. All I know is there was 10 cars all roped off. And it was for some sheik. And it was all his cars. And everybody was outside taking pictures in front of his 10 cars roped off. And we're talking like Bugatti, Lamborghini, sick-ass Ferrari. All the sickest 10 cars that you could probably imagine. All in a row. All roped off with a security guard sitting by it while people are taking pictures. Keith Evans. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith. Doing some trimming? Get it, dog. Get it. And you know what we're going to get, Keith? We're going to get this next round in.
Trouble 1949.
Right, Cairo, you still in here, dog?
1945 West 29th Street, code 3 is 05425, already 326.
You still here, Cairo? That luggage was nice too, right? Not for that kind of munsey. I ain't trying. Do it. All right, let's go back here. Oh, what did I do with the? Oh shit! Hold on. Come on. What did I do? Oh, there it goes. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Did I mess it up? Oh no, it's working. Okay. All right. Yeah, right. Vegas is packed for March Madness. Didn't even think about that NIT championship, right? All right, guys. Let's go. Props from Finland. What up? What's up, Hecky? Shout out to you, man.
Well done.
All right, guys. I don't think he's still in here, but I think he popped in and popped out.
Good tunes at 5431, RD 1045.
But regardless, it's time for round 7. Let's go. Let's get it, baby.
This is good shit.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, I haven't been to Vegas in a minute. Oh, it started tonight? Thank you, 405. Makes sense. A lot of people getting those early bets in on those, what do you call it? The underdogs or whatever. The Cinderella stories. Getting their brackets in. Getting all that done. Get it. Good, get it. Good, get it.
Beginners at 1411, 1411, 211, Silent 14,
Robbery.
11 Lincoln Boulevard, 1411 Lincoln Boulevard at Pizza Hut, code 3 instead of 5433, already 15, correction, 1432.
Oh, man, they getting Pizza Hut, baby.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Oh, man. Does Pizza Hut even have like a... Does Pizza Hut have a song? Do I have a Stundin bong? No, I don't. I do not. I do not. I don't have any room for a Stundin, I don't think. Those things are massive. That's a big apparatus, man. That ain't no joke, man. Aloha, Mr. Hyde. Yeah, I'm trying to think this. I don't think Pizza Hut has a jingle. It's not as good as it used to be. Well, I mean, I definitely like Pizza Hut more than Domino's, but I'm just trying to think if they have a song or not. But
Bullshit units in 7853, 7853, 211 Silent.
Does not have a
611 North Larchmont, 611 North Larchmont, second floor, Consulate of Thailand. Code 3 5438, RD 719.
No one out pizzas the Hut, so it's got a little jingle in that sense. It's got a slogan. Thank you, Zeke. Yeah, I gotta find that. Yeah, I mean, I know Little Caesars.
Pizza.
I got that. I mean, we don't really hear a whole lot of I mean, we heard a few Domino's calls the other night. It was weird. Like, Domino's was going off. But, yeah, I haven't heard too much in the way of that. I guess I should get a couple just in case things happen or whatever. Someone may steal a Domino's fucking car and then we're on a fucking chase. And, you know what I mean? Be a good little thing. It'll be a good little thing. Wing Street. See, that's what I'm saying. Even like Wingstop or whatever, you don't hear it. I mean, Wingstop, I've heard a few times. There's just some ones, even like Yoshinoya. I found one with Yoshinoya, and we hear some Yoshinoya because Yoshinoya is in bad, usually in areas, I won't say bad, but usually Yoshinoya is in areas that aren't so hot. But I grew up on Yoshinoya. I did. In fact, we didn't even call it Yoshinoya. We just called it Beef Bowl. Oh, you want to go to Beef Bowl? Yeah, I want to go to Beef Bowl. Give me a Beef Bowl. Even though it was called Yoshinoya. And for the ones that don't know, Yoshinoya is like a fast food Japanese restaurant. So you get like a rice bowl with like shredded beef on top. And again, like some were saying about Pizza Hut, you know, it's not as good anymore.
45 East 103rd Street from the plaza with the CVS across from the train station. Suspect vehicle is a black Prius lasting towards 90 seconds. Suspects are a male Hispanic and female Hispanic. No further description on either. Code 5441 RD 1826.
What did they do? Taco pizza? That sounds weird. But I think I'd try it. Don't get me wrong, I would. Just to say that, just to see if I don't like it or not. But it sounds odd. Pizza Hut's the best. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like you guys were saying, Pizza Hut isn't as good.
55 North Highland Avenue. Interfere at the AM/PM. Male black, dark complexion, green long sleeve sweater, blue jeans shorts with white designs. Will direct the suspect male, white, 45 to 50 years, unknown clothing. Monitor comments, code 2105448 RD 663.
Going down at AM/PM.
AM/PM. Too much good stuff.
22865 Las Vegas, accidental only.
Dongus. So yeah, I think Yoshinoya was better back in the day. now it's like the beef is real kind of fatty, and I like the rice because I love Japanese rice. It's just different, sticky. It's sticky rice, so easy to eat with chopsticks. You know, you can have big lumps of it. You know, not like scooping like with Chinese rice or whatever. That's not so easy to eat like that. So I really do enjoy some hot, fluffy Japanese rice. Shit is bomb. Yoshinoya needs to completely drop their shredded beef. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people like the vegetable bowl that they have and the chicken. I've had both.
9704.5 gram. Avenue, suspect male Hispanic, 44 years old, wearing black clothing under the influence of narcotics. Code 5452 RD 1827.
On that narco. On those narcotics.
The exchange just occurred. 1520 East 99th, 1520 East 99th. At the top duplex at the scene of a party. Unknown person shot into the air. It's code 3 incident 5456 RD 1826.
Fools partying and then shooting. Who's partying? Who's holding a party on Tuesday? Maybe it's like a March Madness party? I don't know. I'm smoking for you, dear. Rice is life, yeah. It's not really, I guess, so good for you, Daniel, but fuck, it's so good. It's not healthy for you to eat too much, I guess, of it, but I fucking love it. I love all forms, man. Japanese rice, the Chinese rice, like the fried rice, the basmati rice, you know, like Middle Eastern rice, the long grain, the Mexican, what is it, the orange rice, so good.
Auto repair shop, suspect is the ex-husband, male Armenian, 52 years, dark shirt, dark hair. Code 5459, RD 1785.
There's so many different types of rice, and to me, they're just all so good. I really do enjoy rice. Can't lie, I'm a rice freak. Even on Taco Tuesday, I'm a rice freak. Cajun rice, yeah. Some dirty rice. Mm-hmm. You know who's got that is Popeyes.
699 415 Grill, Mulholland and Donna Pegida Drive. Mulholland, Donna Pegida Drive. 3 sprint carriers recording in the middle of the intersection.
Rice pilaf.
5463 and RD 620.
Rice pilaf is good.
Incident 5466 and RD 1963. Stand by for additional.
I never had a rice.
Suspect for the neighbors. Number 1, male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, armed with the machete. Number 2, male Hispanic, 15 to 17 years, armed with the stick, threatening the PR's husband's code 3, incident 5461, RD 1361.
Fucking Island Boys came out deep together with a stick and a goddamn fucking machete and shit. Jesus Christ.
Beat him with sticks.
Fucking Island Boys, dude. Yeah. I tell you what, like I said, the if you go to Popeyes, they make good dirty rice.
Silent 1521 Sorrento Drive.
Burglary.
1 Sorrento Drive at the residence. Code 3 incident 5468 RD 803. Westerly and handling identified.
That's one of the sides I usually get.
On mission frequency for an ambulance heading 9800 Vesper Avenue.
That's the 4th stabbing tonight.
I'm gonna slice you up!
That's crazy, man. That's kind of high. That really is. You don't really get that many. Rice tacos sounds good.
Devonshire west of Woodley, subject in custody.
Rice tacos sound good, but it also sounds messy. But I'm up for it. I had potato tacos for the first time not too long ago, and I enjoyed those. Those are really good.
On the frequency for a 80W suspect 336 and a half West 50th Street.
2518 Santa Ana Street. Informant brother and his girlfriend fighting at Lowe. Brother pushed girlfriend while arguing. He'd be wearing no shirt, blue pants. Tag is 296 Unit 1.
A little domestic violence. He's going to jail for the push. All right, Brian, have a good one.
17 Henry, your ETA?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 211.
Robert.
Any area unit coming on to the frequency for ADW suspect 336 and a half West 50th Street.
216 Henry, you have the first code.
Fucking busy, man. Fucking busy tonight.
And there was an additional
Ever had a Michigan olive burger? No. In fact, in Michigan was the first time I ever had Jimmy John's. I never had Jimmy John's until we went to Sterling Heights, Michigan. Because again, that was one place where the catering was so bad. Like these, like who knew what they were doing, and we were like, "What are you guys doing? We need to eat." And so somebody went to Jimmy John's, and no joke, got like what I would guess is 150 subs. Like the pile was so high. And it was just ham and cheese subs, and everyone just would walked up and grabbed a sub, and if you didn't want tomato, you pulled it off. But you need to eat. But usually it's not like that, man. Usually you go to most places and they really, like a lot of those chefs really take pride in what they do, Then there's some who just don't give a fuck, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, or the workers that don't help, because again, you're feeding an army of people. You can't do it by yourself, so you need a good team, and that might not work out for you so well. I don't go to Pollo Loco too much. El Pollo Loco too much anymore, but I do enjoy them. They're not bad. I like their taquitos. I like some taquitos. I told you, I showed you guys Benito's. That's the place. Taquitos.
Ambulance traffic. Is this an admission? Is this an admission? Code 37474 RD4 61.
All right, let me.
Engineer Apostle Battery Sector 520 Wall Street. Suspect is a male black outside of PR store threatening to assault PR monitor for additional code 25479 ID156.
3, cancel your response to 336 and a half West 50th Street.
565477 RD621.
Olympic Unit Possible ADW suspect 1230 Menlo Avenue, apartment 415. Suspects male black, 20 years old, black shirt. Suffers from autism, previously armed with a knife. Additional suspect is male black, 26 years old, suffering from schizoaffected. Monitor comments code 2 instead of 54 1RD 2069.
Sterling Heights is by my thumb. Detroit/Sterling Heights is by your thumb. Yeah, I know. I that it was close. Someone ran into town. I guess got it, but shout out to that person, whoever they were.
130 10th Avenue, family to only.
That was the first time I ever had Jimmy John's. There's just not many of them out here. It wasn't bad. To me, it was just kind of Subway-ish. I mean, not really. Not much difference. What's up, Vladimir? How are you?
And your unit coming on southeast frequency for a shooting just occurred 1520 East 99th Street.
My consumption was nothing. Just a sliver over a quarter tank of gas. I filled it up the first time we went out, which was 3 nights ago. Or 2 nights ago, the first time. And we did one full quarter tank. And then the next night, we did just a tad, I mean, literally like the sliver of the thickness of like a playing card. Just below halfway. So not much. I'd say we drove around a pretty good clip, a pretty good fashion. Stopped quite a couple times.
1945 West 29th Street, no evidence of crime.
So,
So far 336 and a half West 50th Street.
Let me go back and see what he's up to. Let's go see what Alien's back up to. Oh, man, that's dope. Look at that. The eagle head. That's dope. I like that. It's a nice-ass suit, too. Shit. I'd look good in that, man. I had to get me a suit like that so I can be a real G.
15 minutes ago, 1411 Lincoln Boulevard. Suspect last seen in a black sedan southbound Lincoln from California. Described male Hispanic, dark clothing. No weapons seen. Property taken was cash register, U.S. currency information incident 5433.
This fool took the whole cash register.
Find out how much money did they give. Pickaxes last seen running through the alley. Destroying sedan 5404.
2 guys tonight with pickaxes. 2.
Any new unit, possibility to be suspect 187 West 41st Place, apartment 187. Suspect, red no black hooded sweater, all black clothing. Then in waistband, could incident 5491 RD 1351.
Hollywood Unit, female possible dollar illness, 5555 Way, code C incident 5495, already 648.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. That's 2 pickaxe calls tonight. It's shit's crazy. Must be some sort of like TikTok challenge or some shit. So like a pickaxe TikTok challenge. That's dope. That's a nice looking purse or clutch or whatever the fuck they call that. Stefano Rishi. All right, so we're even on the dabbies. We're caught up. And as I say that, GTA. Those are some nice little moccasins or whatever the fuck they are. What are those fucking things?
All units to missing adult broadcast from 1217 South Alvarado. Subject Frederick Thomas. Male black, black over brown, 55167. DOB of 8281966. Heavy build, dark complexion, wearing a white shirt, blue stripe. Blue jeans, black shoes, mental condition, suffers from schizophrenia. Last seen 3/14/2022 at 1900 hours. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 5497.
Look at Stiggs and sleep in the store.
Apartment, Adam 310. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 12 years, wearing black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, possibly under the influence of narco. It's code 2 incident 5499. RD is 524.
Yeah, right. $100 suit. Shit. That fucking what is it? The pocket what is it called? A pocket God damn it. I forget the actual name for it, but that shit alone is worth $100. That shit alone will cost you more than $100.
I'm at code 4800 West Revenue, Sister Concussion.
Pocket Square or something like that. It's called. I forget what it's called.
21101.
Yeah, that's what I was right. Yeah, Pocket Square, right? Yeah. That alone is that alone will cost you over $100.
Mark the comments. Code 5507. RD 1752.
Yeah, making a valid suspect there now. 2630 AC Street. Suspect is a male, no white or dark jacket. Jumped over to Sampson is now on the roof. Focus camera. The location. Code 20550 for top.
Female white adult transient wearing gray sweater, black pants, floral shoes, putting items in bag and refusing to leave. Documents front registers, tech 281.
All right, transient stealing, refusing to leave.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Shout out to the transient. No, this is the lapel up here, Mo, I think. Yeah, those pocket squares, ties alone, dude, you got fucking $500 ties with ease. There's people buying $500 ties.
Any mission at 459 suspect just left 9899 Love Avenue. Meet the pair of female. Suspect was a male, possibly
Oh,
Hispanic,
Yuri's
no
back.
clothing,
Как дела, Юрий?
direction in a light blue small
Да, Юрий, надо get батут this time. Как дела? Пидорас. Жопа, блядь. Пидорас. They're gonna congest me. What I've realized is I can't keep it in.
Unit 10459 suspect there now, 1428 North High Avenue. In front of the vacant laundromat. Suspect about black 30s, gray jacket, blue jeans. Suspect taking the door, attempting to enter. It's code 755 149646.
Attempt burglary? No, what I realize is I can't hold it in. Thank you so much for reporting them, Dab. I mean, really, I don't think it does much. It's really YouTube's fault. YouTube allows everybody to have 9 million accounts. But we know why. Because it looks better for the stockholders. Look, man. Look out, guys. Look how many people we got. Meanwhile, it's Yuri with 1 million fucking troll accounts. Look, we went up 1 million just this week. But it's all Yuri and his troll accounts. And you don't know any better. Ain't nobody checking. So it looks good to bolster the record. We've got 9 billion users. Yeah, because all they're fucking most of them are troll accounts. You know what I mean? Trust me. It's rare that you got a group of people trolling coming in like that. You know, the only people that I know that can do that and have the power like that are the IP2 guys. And even them, they come in here, they respect, they're good peeps. In here, they're nice people here, thankfully, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I know they got power. They'll go into a room deep and just fucking go crazy. 100 deep.
Boulevard, suspect described in yellow Sonic, blue and gray beanie, blue sweater, black sweatpants, red shoes. Additional on incident 5433.
So, yeah, we'll get this next one going right now. Get the post time for 8. Let's go. Yeah. Well, PC Tech guy. Harry Winston's. Yeah, this stuff's, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like that suit, but I would honestly feel out of place with that suit. I would. I just feel like I don't know. Dolce Gabbana. Good old Dolce Gabbana. See, you notice though, like every store is a huge luxury name brand. Every single one. Dior, Harry Winston, Dolce Gabbana, Louis Vuitton. I'm sure he's come up to Gucci, or maybe Gucci's across the street. So we saw Burberry, all huge brands, all luxury brands. That left's the skirt or dress rather to the left. Could only imagine what that costs. It's got to be a $2,000 dress. I would assume. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I think it's got.
Female Civic 30s, one wearing red hoodie, the lobby argument informant, DPs are possibly 390 or refusing to leave. 911 security instead of flip, item weapons, tag is 438.
That's how it works, OD. Yuri. Well, Running with the Devil, that's not where not the 44. This is not for Running with the Devil.
All I've got, I had to steal.
I don't think that's from Running with the Devil. Maybe it is. I have to go back and think of it. You might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Running with the Devil. 2K at least for that outfit, you say, Leech? Yeah, I would assume. Like, you got to, right? Like, there's no way you have a $200 dress in the window here. Like, no way. These women will come in here, okay, well, give me 10 of them, one in each color. Not that they wouldn't at 2,000, because they would do that too.
Sepulveda and Howard Hughes Parkway in the intersection, large metal box and a tree down on Sepulveda blocking the roadway. It's code to incident 5525 RDS 1466.
Running with my devil. See, now you got it stuck in my head, you dick. And rest in peace to Eddie. Rudolph Valentino. Yves Saint Laurent. I mean, look, guys. I mean, that shit just looks expensive in that joint. Looks like it costs at least, $18 just to walk in. Like, you're gonna pay just to come walk in and check shit out. Well, I know it's David Lee Roth. We know that. But, I mean, I thought it was a different... I never really paid attention on what song I took it from. But, of course, it's Diamond Dave. See, I need to take that just a gigolo everywhere I go. If we get, like, a pimp call. Life goes on without me. I got nobody. Nobody. Fucking Diamond Dave, dude. I'm so sad and lonely. Those shoes? What are those? What the fuck are those? Bag? What is that? Headphones? Shoes, headphones, bag. What are those? And Gucci's across the street. You can see the reflection in the mirror. Or the window, rather. Oh, those are bags. I know those are bags. I was talking about the other side, though. What are the things on the other side? Jinx? Is that what they are? Jinxes? Mont Blanc or something? I couldn't see the sign. Couldn't quite see it. Their headphones? Jesus, those things are crazy. Those look a little wild if those are headphones. That's a great display. So, I mean, they really do go like all out on the displays to make it look fresh as fuck. All while fucking wearing that stupid hat. The fucking Gordon Fisherman hat. Pay thousands of dollars to look like a Gordon's Fisherman. Fuck out of here, dude.
Apartment 1. Male and female inside of the location of this fighting. Code 2 incident 5532 of the 11.
The male and female fist fighting. See, that's why I don't have a girl. I don't want to go fist fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Dude, see, I need to get that. Everybody was fast and lightning. Boop. Oh, shit. I'm sure somebody will get angry with me playing that, though.
Subject, female, white, 5'3", blonde hair, black tank top, blue jeans, black shoes, code sensitive, 5'3", 440, 1941.
40K? Really? Yeah, I think so. 40,000. Tom Ford. Never heard of Tom Ford. I'm sure he's like, it's like an Elia. He's like a totally important designer. Look at that fucking, look at that thing. Like, come on, that's a look at me suit. What is that? Really? It's the new shark skin.
EP is now on Cherry Avenue and Artesia Boulevard. Informant following the DP tag is
Ferrari? Ferrari got a star right there. Ferrari. Yeah, those Ferrari socks and all that shit. Look at Ferrari. Come on, bro. Let me get some Ferrari shoes. Like, who's bailing Ferrari shoes and socks? Who's doing that? Except for somebody who has the Ferrari, and then he's got the gloves and the Ferrari gloves and the Ferrari glasses and all that shit. Hell yeah, that shit is ugly. Man, I love Ferrari cars, but goddamn, you're paying. That shirt better come with a blowjob. That's all I know. They done fucked you already. Oh, Yuri, you're back. Cook Jill. Bye-bye, Yuri. Do svidania. Do svidanias. That's some ugly shit right there. Kind of like the yellow glasses for some reason, but it's just really because of the shine and the yellow color. But like, who's wearing that scarf like that? Like, I don't know. The shirt's not too bad, I guess. The one on the left, the pullover.
7740 Tampa Avenue, 7740 Tampa Avenue.
Be better in black, I think, than white.
Pajama shirt, pajama skirt. Country Inter 5540 already 1001.
So he's got Gucci across the street. He's got Rolex right here.
740 North Grand Avenue for
Hopefully there's a fat Rolex in the window. Let's see. They take them out of the windows. Look at that. They're smart. They're not even like, go ahead, bust the window, motherfucker. They're in the safes. Well, by the time that happens, you ain't getting shit. Fuck you. I mean, Rolexes right now, seriously, are like, it's hard to get a nice Rolex. If you wanted to go buy one, it's rough. And they're really overpriced and expensive right now. You know. And, you know, it's always the fine quality. Yeah, Max, this is a store here, the storefront they have, and they have their actual, like, legit factory, not storefront, but corporate building on, I showed you guys, next to Ferrari. It's next to Ferrari right on Wilshire, just south of Beverly Drive. Is he putting the crown on his head? I think that's what he's trying to do. There he goes. He's trying to get a picture of the him wearing the Rolex crown. That's cool. King Alien. You guys, let me link his page for King Alien. The Crown. Guys, this is Alien's page again. So click like and subscribe. There's Gucci across the street, as you can see, which is one of the Gucci. I'm going to be honest. Gucci's probably the store. Them and Louis Vuitton are the two that are probably the most frequented. There's Salvatore Ferragamo, which is a huge store, of course, for men. And go get you some really nice shoes and all that good jazz. I'm sure they have plenty of women's stuff, I'm guessing. But Rodeo Drive. Oh, Christian Dior. Can't forget Christian Dior. Saf, thank you so much.
Your subjects returning clear locally, NCIC, Clubs is returning to the name, date of birth, DL, showing a valid DL and an address in 91.
Sucks not hearing the ding. Sucks not hearing it.
Affirmative and
Well, Mike, they know that. I mean, there was times where fools were breaking in. So some of these guys were doing bulletproof glass so they couldn't bust the windows. And you got to remember, one gold presidential with like a regular one's like 50 grand, dude, for one watch. So if you had just a few, 6 of them sitting there, you know what I mean? You'd have some big money, well into the 6 figures. And I guarantee you, during the day, they're probably putting watches that are $500,000 or damn close, like vintage, really rare Rolexes that are 100,000 plus. They're on their own.
First floor piers, here's Mel and Demo arguing possible glass break. Code 2 incident 5553 or 1505.
Because think about it. You have some of the most ultra wealthy people walking up and down that street shopping. So why not put that out there? And that's the lure. That's the hook to get the fish in. They may not buy that one. They may come in and buy a nice little Submariner or whatever and cost them 10 to 20,000, whatever it is. Or not even one of those. Yeah, I think Daytonas are way more than that even. Who knows? They're just all so expensive. Diamonds can be traced. Well, I mean, realistically, you don't want any of them with the diamonds, Max. You want them unmolested. Most of them don't come with diamonds in the baguettes and in the faces like that. You can get it, but you can get it from them like that. But most of them don't. You don't want to molest it yourself and do that. And all the parts in itself are all traceable.
Suspect here now on Kester and Hatteras. In the other buying Kester, suspect is male around dark clothing, spray painting the garage doors of the apartment building. Code to incident 55548
Taggers. We got the taggers, baby. Yeah, like there's serial numbers on all of those, and they're actually like anybody who services those watches, which most people service their watch every couple years or less. You know, they'll have it the band tightened and, you know, just cleaned up a little bit and fixed up, refurbished for a sec, you know, and that even costs $500, I think. And what they'll do is they'll run the serial number, and if it comes back stolen, they'll keep your fucking watch, send it to Rolex. And if it's Rolex, they'll just keep it and then, I guess, crush it.
Stephen RJNA, W Domestic Violence, 12933 Ventura Boulevard, room 503. Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, a male Hispanic, black, clothed and slashed the PR's tire with a knife. Code 2 and 555 999.
This fool slashed the tires on his lady's car. What a dick. Tires are expensive as fuck. Like, you know? Like, there ain't really any cheap tires. Like, it sucks, dude. Sucks, man. Go for the $50,000 scarf. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. At least with the Rolexes, seriously, they hold their value. They really do. So many people out there love Rolexes. You know? It's just the name's synonymous with luxury and quality. And if they're real and a legitimate real Rolex, because there's a lot of fakes and even good fakes out there, but you know, a lot of cheap fakes that you know right away it's a fake. And there's some ones that are more decent, a little better quality fake. Oh, Yuri's back. Shout out to Yuri. Damn, he's all on my dick tonight. Sasimahui. Just stick to the Casio. I have a Citizen. I mean, I love my Citizen, mate. Citizen does what a Rolex does. And I'll tell you what, Citizen's a nice looking watch. You ask me. Certainly, you couldn't, for what I paid for that Citizen, you couldn't even buy. I bet you couldn't even buy the green Rolex box. I bet you if you have a legitimate green Rolex watch box that you're willing to sell on eBay, I bet you get $300, $400 for that, at least $500 for that box. Because somebody who has a fake would love to buy that, put it in a legit box, and get even more. Because someone will look at it, okay, well, the box is legitimate. Paperwork looks right. The watch looks good. Get you. You know what I mean? And that's why it's dangerous to sell boxes of items, just the empty boxes. That's why people do it all the time on like eBay with baseball cards. They'll sell a empty box of some stuff. You know what I mean? And then they'll repack it and seal it and send it to you.
In progress, 519 7th Street, 5198 7th Street, and apartment 614.
You know, they'll repack it and send you Pokemon cards in there when you wanted to get these really expensive basketball cards. Was the box is a basketball box, and you thought it's sealed. It's what I want. Then you go home and open it, and boom. Vera Wang, another crazy designer, right? Man, those glasses are probably fucking expensive. I gotta be honest, I just like how it's very like minimal and very clean. I just love the setups that these designers and everybody have. You know what I mean? It's not cluttered with a whole bunch of racks with shit everywhere. It's very minimal. It's very clean. It's appeasing to the eye. It's very neat. I like that. I do like that. Vera Wang is expensive. Yeah, I'd assume. Hermes, I guess they call it. Another expensive. I think that's French designer. Yeah, it's just crazy to see what's on the street. Like you, like even a chic would end up spending a ton of money on the street. Like, fuck, what did I do? Just tearing up this street. Looks like they measure the spacing of the items. That's what I'm saying. It's just so perfect and neat and clean. I like it. In that sense, I really do like it. You know, and like, you know, look at this. You know, beautiful art, little bits of art there. Which is cool. Something a little diff. This is all still on Rodeo, Max. It's all the same street. Just more expensive shit. Good old Rodeo, baby. That's how it is here on Rodeo Drive. Look at that. Makeup must be fucking expensive as shit. Got women fucking buying fucking $300 fucking lipsticks. One tube of lipstick, $300. Like, fuck that. But it's Hermes.
2717 ambulance, battery 5805, Crenshaw Boulevard at the Shell gas station. Victim is a male unknown, 25 to 30 years. Suspect info is also unknown. So 2 incident 2, RD 1232.
So a Louis Vuitton watch case that holds only 8 watches is $7,500, Mitch. And you could go on like, you know, anywhere else and get a really nice one for $200.
24th and Figueroa in the 4-star motel parking lot. Suspect suspect no black sleeves, blue t-shirt, hit care with the expected 4, RD 1256.
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another battery call. Somebody got socked in the Momo.
211 suspect 15735 Sataquay Street. Suspect's last seen at Haskell and Sataquay in front of Sataquay Diaz Apartments in a gold 4-door and make model or license. Suspects are 2 gang members, nor 1 possibly white, wearing a black beanie, glasses. Number 2, no further description. Weapon used with fear.
Polo. Ralph Lauren.
RD 1018.
Get your ass on some Ralph Lauren. Polo makes some nice shirts. Not gonna lie, I like some nice Polo stuff, but I don't have any of it. But I've seen some nice Polo stuff that I like shirt-wise. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else that Polo has to offer that I really give a shit about. I do not want a handbag or any of that other shit. Polo's good. You like Polo? Oh, Yuri's back again. Sassi Mahui. Sassi Mahui.
Black 30 to 40 years, suffers from anxiety, is feeling homicidal. Code 2, incident 12, RD 1008.
Good old Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren. Yeah, he's right above where I used to work. I used to work right here. At the car wash. There's a car wash 4 levels below the ground. Because like I told you, they don't allow car washes in the city of Beverly Hills. They're against the law. So this dude got away with it by couple reasons. One, because it wasn't technically on the streets. It was underground. 2, because he named it basically a detail shop versus it being a car wash. And 3, we used to take care of the Beverly Hills Police Department cars. We'd wash the police. They'd come in and just drop their car off and sit. We'd wash it really fast. We'd actually have to drop everything we're fucking doing and wash the cop car and get them out. And we, wash a cop car in like 6-7 minutes together. Get it done. All finished. Blown out, blow the water out. Do the rims with a little bit of little silicone on the rims or whatever. I'm on the rims, on the tires. So. Little polo shirts, there we go. Little button-up polos. It's a new little polo emblem, huh? I don't think I've ever seen those. Well, I don't think they have too much security there. They hired some for a little while when the George Floyd stuff was going off and a few other things like they thought were going to go off happened. But but most of all, it's usually Beverly Hills Police Department, and they're pretty strict, and they're always around there. Remember, they have those CCTVs set up, so they're watching it, too. They're watching him go up and down on that CCTV, the one with the lights flashing down the street. So, They'll watch him if he starts fucking around, which of course he isn't. But you know, if anybody was, rather, they'd come get you and scoop you up. Yeah, see, right here was Tommy Hilfiger. This was Tommy Hilfiger right here, and I guess Tommy Hilfiger is gone. I don't think too many people wear Tommy Hilfiger stuff anymore. I mean, it was big for a while, Tommy Hilfiger, but and that right there, like I told you guys last night, was a Jamba Juice. Right there, this Okasuka tiger, something like that. Onitsuka. Sorry, Onitsuka tiger. It's cool looking. I like the outside of it. Inside looks cool too. Look at that.
245 Street, Nova, that's trouble.
That's dope. See, that used to be a Jamba Juice right there. That's where I'd go a couple times a week. Go up there, you know, you're fucking hot as shit from washing cars. You're underground. It's hot down there. You know what I mean? We had fans, not AC pushing, so it was hot. So, yeah. Go up there, get you a Jamba Juice. Good old Jamba. I like Jamba Juice. Can't lie. I get the, what is it, Strawberries Wild, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's Strawberries Wild. Nice A6. Those are A6, right? I think those are A6. I don't know. Probably not. What mansion? There ain't no mansion there. I mean, there's some really big houses up there, I'll tell you that, but most of them are north of Sunset. Like, as you start getting north of Sunset, it gets really nice. Because you have the top end, rather, of Beverly Hills. Then you also have what's called Truesdale Estates. And Truesdale Estates is really nice. It's like the hills of Beverly Hills. So, yeah. Well, we have Bel Air, but Bel Air is a little bit to the left and up. Truesdale is way lower. Like, Truesdale just blocks up from the Sunset Strip. Bel Air is nice, though. And then you have what's nicer than even Bel Air, really, because Bel Air is old. What you really want to live in is Beverly Estates, which is above Bel Air there, and it's gated entry to get into the neighborhood. Cobblestone streets, and what they did was they were selling each lot. The lots were sold just dirt. They divided them into, I think it was like 100 lots or something like that up there. And each lot sold for $10 million then. And that's a dirt lot. Like, no house, no nothing. Nothing on the lot. Just dirt for $10 million. And that was years ago. And now it's probably, you get $20 million or more. And the house is up there, $40-50 million. Yeah, Beverly Park. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Beverly Park. There you go. Yeah, it's crazy. Was working up there on a few houses doing tree work.
19448 Sadaquoy Street. Suspect is a son, male Hispanic, 19 years. No further description. Much comments. Code 2 incident 32 already at 10.
Can they do that on the mountain? Well, they did. Yeah, right off of Mulholland. You just pull right off of Mulholland. There's a couple different entrances, and you just go through a little checkout. I mean, a little checkpoint, and they let you in. They're not trying to have riffraff driving through their neighborhood. There's little communal parks and shit up there too for the neighborhood too. It's really nice. Oh, it's Beverly Park. The Beverly Park Estates. Because that's what it was. They were each sold as estates. And then I remember going up there when I was washing cars up here. And the Shah of Iran had cars up there. And we went to go pick up some of the cars because Shah of Iran and Nicolas Cage were doing deals. They were buying cars from each other and selling cars to each other. We went up to the Shaw's house to go pick up a car that Nicolas Cage had bought from him, a Lamborghini Miura, I think it was like a 72.
Progress, Crenshaw and 39th in the parking lot of the district. Kiara uncooperative. Suspects unknown, victim unknown, unknown if any weapons involved.
That's dope.
Code 2, Anthony 0036, RD363.
These dudes were checking out all our IDs. I'd never seen so many dudes walking around with fucking automatic weapon. I mean, think about it. They have diplomatic immunity. They don't give a shit what's happening. You attack them, they're gonna fucking kill you and say, well, whatever. It was a attack on his life. He's a diplomat. Fuck that. So it was wild. So you got some really, really pricey homes up there. That's why I say it kind of makes Bel Air look like fucking Hollywood. Not to say Bel Air's cheap, because it is not. Not by any stretch. But it certainly is not Beverly Park. And you know, Beverly Hills is still pricey too. A little Keith Haring action. It ain't cheap to live in Beverly Hills, that's for sure. Because there's not many places. That's the problem with Beverly Hills. If you had to live there because you just wanted to so bad, there's not a lot of places for sale.
Woman, Mapleton 32nd, Mapleton 32nd. Female possibly running from an unknown person. It's code 3 incident 44 RD13.
Well, the tomato can was it was an Andy Warhol, right? So it was just their take on Andy Warhol, I guess, their spin on it. Andy Warhol had done that tomato soup can. I think it was Andy Warhol. Don't quote me. And I got to tell you, I saw a giant tomato soup can just like that in Munich, Germany, in a graffiti yard that I took a picture with. It wasn't a spray can like that. It was actually just a soup can. So, iconic, I guess. So it was Warhol? Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah. Definitely iconic. So you could see artists all around the world fucking dug Warhol stuff. I mean, you know, he was so avant-garde, that dude. Like, he just, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't alive when he was, really. When did he die? I don't even know when the dude died, but he was just like, all I've ever seen is just little, you know, snippets or whatever. Just seemed to be kind of odd. Even when George McFly played him, right, in the Doors movie. Because Andy Warhol had that little scene when it was the dude who played George McFly. He was playing Andy Warhol in the Doors movie.
Showing that possible attempt suicide at 121 East 5th Street.
Yeah, see, I wasn't born in the 60s. All right, you guys ready for round 9? Sharky's is better than Chipotle. I've never had Sharky's. So I don't know if I can. Let you know if that's true or not. Nate and Al's Delicatessen is good. Good old Jewish delicatessen there. Oh yeah, I can go for that. He died in 87, huh? So yes, I was pretty young. I was still pretty young.
Wilshire Unit 415, male, 6345 Wilshire Boulevard at the McDonald's. Suspect, male, white, 30 to 40 years, red strider, where it stands. Attempting getting an entry by banging on the door and windows. Code 2, incident 61 RD732.
Excuse me, bitch!
Modern comments is code 2 incident 52 RD373.
Trying to get the late night double cheeseburger. They closed, dog.
Avenue, apartment E. Suspect, ex-boyfriend, male, black, 22 years, gray shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 and 0058 RD516.
Have you seen the bar swinging burglars? I don't even know what that is. So no. Have you seen the cat in the window cleaning himself? Oh, yeah. Just seen it now. Balmain.
YDW suspect at 3800 Commercial Boulevard is now code 3. Deputy 2 RD 373.
All right, guys. Time for round 9. Oh, what happened? My shit got stuck.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Lakeview Boulevard. 3 vehicle TC, suspect vehicle the Chevrolet Silverado, license 69968 David 2.
Cartier.
Code 3 incident 53.
What does that say?
$937.
$3,200 for those glasses plus $3,300 for those glasses.
Smoke.
And
$3,300 for those glasses right there. Got weight.
Oh, gnarly!
See how wild that is? $3,300 pair of goddamn glasses. Shit, it's crazy. Can you imagine losing those things? How pissed you'd be. But you probably wouldn't because you don't give a shit because you have so much money. See, that's when money, I think, almost loses its luster. Like, you know, I lose $20, I'm pissed. Like, fuck. Look at all of my clothes. Like, what did I do with it? Cheesecake Factory, really good. Shit. You know what I mean? And these, you know, what's 3,300 of them? Nothing to the big baller. Cheesecake Factory's bomb. They got everything, a ton of shit besides Cheesecake Factory. Besides cheesecake, of course. They have one of those menus that's like 27 pages. So I highly recommend the Cheesecake Factory. It's a really good spot. I got to tell you this, though. I don't think there's a human being on Earth, unless you're a competition eater, that could finish one full Cheesecake Factory salad. Not one. I'm telling you, I've never been to a place where I think it's a whole head of lettuce. Like, literally, they're cutting up an entire head of lettuce, plus all the other shit that goes in a salad, and then put it in a bowl and then give it to you, and that's the salad. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's just and it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a really great salad, but you cannot finish it. See, DS knows mostly water. Well, I get it. It's a lot of water. It's not that. It's just, man, it's crazy how the volume of salad. And there's just so many times where you go there, you'll eat it, you're not finishing it, and sometimes people don't take it home. You say to yourself, how much salad's getting wasted because it's just so much, too much. It's like you should give almost a little less, I think, and you'd still be fine.
Houston Battery, domestic violence, 135 East Avenue 40 in apartment 6. The suspect male Hispanic, 30s, assaulting his girlfriend, female Hispanic. For comments for additional code 2775 and RD 1129.
Man, a lot of domestic violence, and I think that's going to go up, guys. My take on that is as the inflation rises and almost like a recession may set in, people are fighting because now you got more bills and money's getting stretched thin, so you start to argue a little more, and next thing you know, it rolls into fisticuffs. So there you go. Kitson, another expensive boutique store. All the youngins, all the youngins love the Kitson stuff. Well, I mean, murders, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I mean, I don't want to be the doom and gloom guy. You know me. I don't like that, But, I just remember, especially like during the pandemic, the first little bit of the pandemic, there was a lot of people committing suicide and stuff. Suicide was way up. People losing their businesses or just, not taking the news all so well for whatever reason, And that was way up then. I do remember that. There's Sephora across the street for all the ladies. Was Sephora's makeup, right? Or am I tripping? And isn't that like Mac? Like Mac, not Apple, but Mac is in the... It's a nice looking restaurant. Restaurante. You would if you had robot ears. I'm gonna get robot legs soon enough. That way you guys can't see me. How did he see me? What are you doing, JP? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my game. Fucking JP. We'll start dressing in all black. I'm gonna be a fat version of JP. All right, Kane. Eject. That movie's great. And I need you to realize that Nick Goosen, the man, the myth, the legend that made that movie, is a Smoke and Scan family member. I need you to know that because he really is. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to you, Nick. That's what I'm talking about.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
What's this expensive piece? Oh, shit. And you know what Nick Goosen also does well? If you've ever seen some of Simon Rex's videos, Dirt Nasty. All right, now if you go onto YouTube and just Google or search Dirt Nasty, those videos are fucking hysterical. And him and Beardo and a couple of the other guys I grew up with. I grew up with Armin, or his name's Andre Legacy now, I guess, calls himself. And another guy that his name is Mickey Avalon. And him and I, we all grew up together. So those dudes now hooked up with, or then, not now. This is past, that's old. Hooked up with Simon Rex and Beardo, and then they hooked up with Nick Goosen, and that was like their whole crew. And Nick Goosen would shoot the videos, and they would do all the rapping, and they're great videos. Like they're just like skitty, funny rap videos, but they're fucking great, dude. They're great. They're funny as hell. I'm trying to remember the one that I love the most. What's Drugs on My Mind? That's the one you need to watch. Drugs on My Mind. Drugs on my mind and drugs all the time. Drugs. It's great. It's got Andy Milonakis in there too. So if you're an Andy Milonakis fan, he's in there too.
1464 West 35th Place. Suspect is a brother, male, 22 years, in a field jacket. Code 2 incident 87 or 835.
Yeah. You want a good laugh? Go check it out. Dirt Nasty. YouTube. I'm good. How are you, Kilo? It's a nice little fountain. Is there money in there? Change? Oh, shit. I'm about to go get me some quarters. Told you I'm going to be like the guy in Vegas that they found inside the fountain, just taking all the change out of there. What's all the little things in there besides the change? Like little duties or something? Bird duties? Jump in. Stinks is in there right now, taking a bath.
Units trespass suspect. They're now 466 North La Brea Avenue at the Bank of America. Inside the ATM room, suspect in black, dark clothing. Honor comments 293 8717.
See, that's why you don't go into the ATM room or any ATM at late night. You got to think ahead and get your money during the day because fools is coming to rob you even in the middle of the motherfucking night. They're watching you, dog. They are giving no shits. You did hear Dirt Nasty. Good old Simon Rex. Let me get some water. See if we can do this quietly. Without waking up Stank Bomb.
Rampart units in on trouble. 6 in Rampart Boulevard, 6 in Rampart Boulevard, that's 711. It's 3 to the 96, 3251.
That's crazy. We were 2 blocks from there last night. That was where I told you, hey, there's Tommy Burgers right there in Rampart where Grandma's Boy was filmed. Where Homie had to go take a shit right before his grandma and they were doing the little fry fight. That little part where they were having the burgers, that's at Tommy's on Rampart. Oh, yeah. Is he going to drink it? Hope not.
Any Southeast unit, Russell ADW domestic violence, 824 East 88th Street. Student PR will direct to suspect tenant's girlfriend, female other, wearing black clothing, armed with a handsaw, attempting to get into the boyfriend's apartment. Code 2 and 0090, RD 1804.
I don't mean to laugh, but I mean, see? A chick with a handsaw. She's got the handsaw trying to get into her boyfriend, see? And I woke him up. Knew he'd hear it. Knew he'd hear it. See, chick with a handsaw trying to get in there. But see, did you notice something also? Yes, a handsaw. You heard that one too. She has a handsaw. But it's another domestic violence call like I told you. Okay? Look for that to be the uptick because of what's going on with the inflation. Tell you that is the 13th domestic violence call tonight. In just under 4 hours, we've had 13 domestic violence calls in just under 4 hours. Crazy, right? You know? Yeah, on Tuesday, right? On a day where like nothing's going on. Imagine, you know, it's hot. As the inflation kicks into a recession, you know, who knows? And like I said, it's a hot summer, hot spring. You know what I mean? Should help kick it into overdrive too, because you know when people are hot, they're more annoyed. Let's just be honest. People are definitely more irritable when they're warm versus them being cold. And where are the rest of the 311 calls? Like, I'm just, you know, should have did 311 calls for the dabs. Nice little lineup in front of the hotel. The Mayborn. I don't even know what that is. The Mayborn Hotel. I'll tell you what it is. It's expensive. That's what it is. It's like when fucking Eddie rolled up, you know what I mean? And fucking Beverly Hills Cop said put it on his fucking... on the tab. Put it on the tab, man. I ain't gonna be falling for no banana in my tailpipe. You like that one, Fulci? Yeah, he makes some good stuff. I know it's supposed to be like, like comedy rap. And it is, and it's funny. But it's good. It's good. Like he's talented, man. And like I said, with Nick doing the videos, it's actually like good videos. They're not just thrown together like somebody like me doing it on some bullshit. Oh yeah, isn't that the fucking Spice guy or whatever? The little Spice King? Whatever the fuck they call that dude.
All units on frequency standby. Next one's a pursuit of a DUI driver northbound at 1 over from Cantley. Requesting backup area supervisor.
Got a Chase, Catalina, and Let's hear it.
Missing adult 8474 Southside Pedro Street, Unit
Salt
B,
Bay, that's what it is. Salt Bay, thank you.
5758, 130 pounds.
Thank you,
Black
Bleach.
sweater with hearts on pockets, yellow sweater, gray sweatpants, red, white Adidas shoes. Subject diagnosed with ADHD, bipolar schizophrenia, code to 109-169.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's probably like a pop-up fucking Salt Bay restaurant. Thank you, Bleach, for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know what the dude's name was. I know of him. I've seen the videos or whatever, but... Oh, Yuri's back again. Shout out to Ludmila, everybody. Tell Ludmila.
7 Union Victor King 452.
Tell Ludmila hello. Hello, Ludmila. Hello.
Eastbound Santa Pass in Texoma.
Is it Santa Oh, John. Oh, John. No. Oh, John.
The bus stationary or still moving?
Adri's requesting an additional unit of response to me at 6617 Ben Avenue.
PTA.
Approximately a minute and a half. One, vehicle's not going to be Balboa and Roscoe, still heading northbound.
On Balboa and Roscoe.
Balboa and Roscoe.
Balboa and Roscoe got us a chase. Too late to see it, just before you even ask. It's, almost 1 o'clock, or 12:32 here, a.m. But, what's up, sis? Got us a little chase. Roscoe and Balboa, a DUI driver.
Vehicle's not going to be eastbound Roscoe from Balboa.
Eastbound Roscoe from Balboa. See, and again, we were out this time last night. We were up onto Roscoe too. Like, man, we couldn't get the chase last night. Like, really? Come on. Like, fucking really? Come on. Come on. Maybe this is what we need to do. Stop going live fishing.
Vehicle's now eastbound Roscoe past Woodley.
Roscoe and Woodley. So we
eastbound Roscoe past Woodley.
No, JJ, this is Rodeo Drive, Beverly Hills. What we need to do is maybe just go live Mondays.
Overhead, northbound on the freeway, 405 freeway, northbound.
Go live Mondays in the studio here, and do Tuesday on the road. Seeing that Tuesday is always a poppin' day.
Northbound 405, passing north.
Make a switch like that. And not do it every Tuesday, of course. I'm not trying to do it every, but, here and there. Just
passing Parthenia.
And those will be the days we go.
And we're available for tracking.
When we do. Oh, look, Donald Sterling.
Roger. Can you set up tracking, please?
Told you guys he owned the places right there.
We're in tracking mode. Northbound 405.
This is the building I showed you last night. We were on the left side of this intersection waiting to turn to go up.
You can follow if
you're unable to continue, we can't catch up, we'll probably discontinue. Northbound here, still northbound 405 through Plummer.
Northbound 405 now. Coming up to Plummer.
16 is northbound 405 through Plummer.
Or through Plummer, sorry.
10 on 90, can you notify CHP, please?
See, he's on Beverly Drive now.
We're notifying.
See the cameras? See, they're watching you everywhere you're at. It don't matter. It don't matter.
39, show us the secondary.
And this whole building, half of Rodale Drive is owned by Donald Sterling. All those Gucci stores and all that, they're paying Donald Sterling rent. That's what they're doing. So how Donald Sterling got all those money.
Westbound 118, guys. Number 2, actually, just getting on the 118 westbound through Haskell.
118 westbound at Haskell. God, we could have caught this last night.
Westbound 118 through Haskell.
Sheesh, we could have caught it last night.
6-1 negative.
That's a stinker. Yeah, Wilson. You're listening now.
10-17, Roger.
DUI.
Westbound 118 freeway through Woodley.
DUI driver. 118 to Woodley now.
Mr. Chief, westbound 118 through Woodley.
Being tracked by the air unit only, really, for the moment. The ground cops lost him. But they'll catch up.
L90 is probably, I'd say 90 miles or 85 to 90. 10 on 90, discontinue the pursuit, please.
They told him to discontinue the pursuit.
We may switch over to CHP if that's okay to you.
We're going to meet the fire department 2731 Beverly Boulevard, 421. Subject to female.
I love that.
Suffering from unknown mental illness. Could you
westbound 118 through Woodley. Anytime frequency 67 West Valley clear.
Okay, so what you had there is
40, I copy that.
basically you had the the sergeant come in and say, hey,
That's the back on screen, please.
he's only wanted for
67 Roger.
suspicion of DUI. So we don't want you to chase him anymore. Told the helicopter too. So the helicopter said, okay, well, if you don't mind, we're going to switch to the CHP and see if the CHP want to catch it. 'Cause that helicopter wants to chase that car like we want the car to be chased.
Roger.
So that was that.
40, let's have those responding units that were in the package code Alpha with me at West Valley. Just code Alpha West Valley for 10 on 40. 10 Roger. Okay.
Hold on a sec, guys.
4 Roger. Stand by.
Okay, let's give it a sec here. I want to see if CHP picks this up, so.
And we'll go ahead and notify LAPD.
Are they requesting us?
We're trying to confirm they have 2 updates here. One is advising affirm, one is advising negative.
Sorry.
They're going to be westbound 118 at Woodley, westbound 118 at Woodley, and their air unit's going to continue to monitor. Ground units have dropped out per LAPD.
See? So we heard it from both sides now. So basically you heard it from now the CHP saying, hey, did they request us? He said, well, yes and no. I'm going to figure out for you now. Which was a no. We know it's not. But the CHP helicopters continue to follow, like she said, and like we knew. Right? That's why I like being able to have the separate scanners so I don't have to dig around and find it. I already have one set to one and one set to the other, so it's quick and easy.
Apartment 206 in Sun Valley. Roger, can you send a unit there to see if it's possibly unreported stolen?
E13, 211 Silent, 2020 East Olympic, 2020 East Olympic at Olympic Avenue Ventures. Come 3 into 134 D1309.
Find out how much money did they get.
So you got another robbery, and now we just heard the tail end of that call. They want to send some cars over to that. They ran the plate on the car being chased. That's being chased currently. Came back to a certain address in Sun Valley. They asked the LAPD. The LAPD was saying, hey, let's send somebody over there to that address because maybe it's an unreported stolen. Because, again, it's late night. Someone could be asleep, don't know their car's been stolen. Have go knock on the door. Maybe it's that person and we know it's him and we're going to go sit at his house and this idiot's going to pull up in 45 minutes with a fucking couple Taco Bell tacos and a big drink in his hand. All drunk as a skunk coming home to the cops. So there could be that too. So that's why I wanted to explain to you how that worked. Sun Valley is a ways, but again, you know, you do have other closer divisions that can send somebody over there too. And you got to remember, when you're a cop, you can throw your lights on and roll code 3, baby. And that's what you can do.
X99. Can you advise CHP of a reckless driver? Suspect was last seen 405 northbound, passing Rinaldi. Suspect's vehicle is going to be a 2012 Volkswagen Bug with a license plate of Victor 188.
19X99 color?
19X99. And disregard the other plate. It's got a temporary plate, and it's going to be 19X99. Temporary plate is going to be Bory Mary 14 Sam 35.
So, reckless driver. Told him to call the CHP and tell him.
X99 northbound 405, passing Rinaldi, 2012 Volkswagen Bug, temporary plate, Boy Mary 1475. Repeat the color.
Got a little bug action. Who's rolling around in a bug?
Great.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty souped up bugs that were pretty cool.
7869 requested additional unit and a supervisor 812 South Catalina. For follow-up.
Incident 0106.
Round 10. Round 10. Let's get her going. Round 10. It's going to be the last one of the night, guys, so let's get her going.
Unknown trouble, 7802 Bellingham Avenue. 7802 Bellingham Avenue. Code 3 incident 141 RD 1693.
Stank hair on her. See it.
44008 Hubert Avenue, subject custody. North Halloween, domestic violence 12001, Runnymede, apartment 16. It appears female Hispanic, pink sweater, black and white checkered pants. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 30 years. Last seen leaving the location unknown direction. Code 27143 or the 1504.
Another domestic violence call, guys. There you go. What a shocker. Number 14 of the night. Another domestic violence call. And if you guys have never been here on Father's Day, it's a really cool day to be on Rodeo Drive. Every Father's Day, they have a really cool car show. They close down all of Rodeo Drive and have nothing but cars all the way up and down, and some of the most expensive, nicest, craziest cars you can think of. You know, celebrities, all kinds of stuff, man. So if you've never been to it, you should check her out. It's definitely a fun time.
What's all you do, Sherman Way? 18711, Sherman Way, 18711, Sherman Way, in the alley. Code 3 today, 140 RD 1012.
Another screaming lady call. So it's coming up May 7th, guys. Oh, no, I'm sorry. My bad. That is a different one, sorry. See, it's the Tour d'Elegance in Beverly Hills. They all roll into town, park up. Shit's cool. Tour d'Elegance. Doesn't say when the next one is. Huh? I mean, other than it's Father's Day, but yep, it's Daddy's Day. Jesus, look at all that. That's a pretty cool luggage top. I like that, like for hats or something. It's pretty cool. Got the pinky out. Oh, I've got the pinky. Oh, lovely. Good old Gucci, baby. Gotta love Gucci. People love the Gucci. What up, Moab? How are you? About to hit round 10. You're just in time. Round 10 will be the last one of the night. Scary, got quiet for
2020 East Olympic Boulevard.
Second I open my mouth, it starts over. It's almost like it's just watching my mouth, the scanner. Like, oh, look, he's about to talk. As soon as he talks, let it go, let it go, let it go. Got him. What's up, Peter? What's up, Reese? There's a nice little bent. Nice little bent. Little Bentley convertible. That'll cost you a couple bucks. That'll cost you a couple dollars. Reese, not only is the soccer mom back in style, but you're paying big money to look like it. They're gonna bring back the shoulder pads too. Remember the shoulder pads? Ladies was wearing shoulder pads in like the 80s. She was pretty awesome. Good old shoulder pads. That's something that just went out and I never saw brought back in. There he is. There's Alien. What is that? What is he showing? What is that? I can't see. I can't see. Or is he just singing? What was he trying to show right there? I missed it. Shit. I missed it, man. I missed it. Shout out to Alien, man. Let me link his page again. Yeah, I missed what he was trying to show there. There you go. Click like and subscribe to Alien Alphabet. And there ain't nobody on there but him and a couple workers. Haven't seen even the cops come by. It's been pretty dead out there. What time is it again? 12:48. Chanel. Little Chanel, baby.
415 York Boulevard and Avenue 52. York Boulevard and Avenue 52. Subject to male Hispanic, dark complexion, wearing no light, possible gray star. Code 3 to 153, already 1126.
Good old Chanel.
Total, both suspects are in custody.
Bulgari. Oh. It was, if someone said, here, you can have a shopping spree, I don't even know where I'd go. I mean, I guess Gucci would have some cool stuff. Maybe. Go get some slides, some Gucci slides that cost you $2,000 or whatever. $1,000 for some Gucci slides. G-Star Raw. I didn't even know what this was. We saw this yesterday. What is G-Star Raw? What is that? Like watch company or some shit? The fuck is G-Star Raw? Guess I should just Google it and find out myself. It's clothing? Never even fucking heard of it. G-Star, yeah. I've heard of Alpine Star. Like, oh, those dudes rolling those Alpine Star jackets. I don't know if there's any relation, but I have seen those. Yeah, I never heard of it either, dabbing out. And I gotta tell you, it's
7002 Bellingham. No, it's a joke.
Whether we heard it or not, it's irrelevant. I gotta tell you, it's gotta be so expensive to have a store, even a small little one like that. So expensive to have a store there. So, man, it's gotta be a big brand. It just has to be. I need to sell my CarMax. There's Louis. Oh. What's that one? Stuart Weitzman? Never heard of him. Sounds like a lawyer. Yeah, a lot of these ones I've never heard of. The filler. They're filler. I've never had poutine. I have not. When I was in Toronto, I didn't have any. I should have found my way into the city. We were just there overnight. I wasn't trying to travel too far. And I was skateboarding like around the little bay right there. It's a really nice day. Skateboarding around there, hung out. Then I kind of got tired, went back on the bus and slept for a little bit. Then woke up and everybody laughing because the fucking like the venue was like flooding. Like the water had rose so much at that. There's like a Budweiser amphitheater that sits right on the water in Toronto. And the fucking water rose so much it was dipping into where the water was like gushing in to where the semi trucks had to load the stage and all that crap, like everything that goes on the stage. So it was pretty funny. Everybody was sitting there watching that, getting a good kick out of that. Let's go take a look here. Let's go to Vegas. Oh, all right, X. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here after this round. Let's just watch this for a little second, then I say go and enjoy over there, man. Oop. I want to do just what Stanks is doing a little bit. Stanks is like, oh yeah, Dad's talking about me. He's been a good boy after I sprayed him 1 or 2 times on his hind there. See, after that, he's been a good boy. I love that cat. Dan, have a great night. I still got to smoke 10 here, but you go and you have a good night, Dan. Enjoy your week, bud. What's fucked up? Not that I'm leaving. I mean, man, I've been on over 4 hours. I was on last night for 4.5 hours. Thanks, Banderjeet. Yeah, that's true, right? Just cheesy potatoes. That's some good cheesy fries in Amsterdam. They got the cheesy fries there. Put them in a little cone, almost like a paper ice cream cone. Fill it up with fries and put some cheese on it. It's really good. It's really good. Why is it so quiet? They're on. Scary quiet all of a sudden. Like, what happened? All of a sudden, no more crimes. Everybody started behaving all of a sudden. Fucking, I could barely talk. All of a sudden, I can just say whatever I want. I definitely can't please them all, Reese. And you can't try. You just got to be you in life. And that's what I am. And the problem is being me. I unfortunately piss a lot of people off. I don't have much of a mouth filter in that sense. Oh well. Yeah, if I shut my mouth, this show would have been further along. Way further along had I just shut my mouth and showed you guys stuff and never said anything. It would be much further along. Still popping, man. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday. All right, guys. The last round of the night. It's round 10. Let's go.
Insane in the membrane.
I got a joint here, man. I've been saving for a special occasion.
Wanna do a bong hit?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You gotta go to work soon? Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon.
82 Star Mason Avenue in Platt.
I can get up and work tomorrow.
Interesting suspect is a female white. Not further description. It's good in 169 and RU 1762.
Rob, I did hear about the bill for no more daylight savings time. I mean, it does fuck with my body clock too, and like a lot of people's. You know, there's that. I think the only downside is, you know, it's not really any downside. It'd just be darker. It'd be much more dark, I guess. It'd be dark at 8 o'clock in the morning at some point in time. You know what I mean? And I guess here...
Before 1871 Sherman Way, so GQA.
Here in LA, it really wouldn't matter too much, but I think like in the East Coast, I think it would matter a little bit more because they usually have overcast weather, more actual storms, so it's overcast, it's a little darker. Like it'd be dark at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Now code 2. The suspect is refusing to leave the location, blocking the entrance exit. Additional incident 0149.
You know, so. I mean, it wouldn't be dark, but you know what I'm saying. It'd be kids out going to school. It'd be a little darker than normal. That's all. Bro, we miss you from Saudi Arabia. Shout out to Ahmed. Shout out to Ahmed. Shout out to you guys. And shout out to Saudi Arabia. Wrecks your internal clock. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it kind of messes with everybody. And it's crazy because I totally forgot that night that we were supposed to go springing forward was the night that we went out testing, night 1. So I'm looking, and I look at my, you know, I just said goodbye to you guys, and I'm looking at the phone, and it says 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, dude, there's no way it's 4 o'clock in the morning right now. There's no fucking way. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, you fucking idiot. It was 3 and now it's 4. Stinks is like, oh, this motherfucker's coming home all like, great, you can wake me up in an hour and feed me, bro. Don't even go to bed. You know, because this fool starts waking me up at 5 o'clock in the morning to feed him. He really does. He'll lick my hair and lick my face until I wake up.
11049 Magnolia Boulevard, apartment 341. Suspect last seen at unknown direction. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes. Suspect is a male black. Code 2 incident 178 and RD 1548.
He is pretty cute though, until he wakes you up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, sometimes it's even worse. It's like 3:45, 4:15, 4:40, 5 o'clock. Like 4 times, I mean, all in one night. Like he's just not sleeping or something, and he's just really hungry. And I can't I can't feed him that, 5 o'clock's way early, and I go right back to bed. I'm not trying to stay up at 5 a.m. No reason to.
Unit 44,
Unless I'm working for
suspect
some reason.
660 South Berendo Street at the apartment building. Suspect is Mel White, baseball cap, white shirt, blue jeans, dark colored backpack. Stole packages from the building. Code 2, incident 183, RD 2036.
Porch pirates. Some old package thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Shout out to the porch thieves. You did that too, G? Yeah, fuck. And then since then, it's like my fucking body clock's been a little, like Max is saying, a little faded.
1021 to Harbor Village Drive, Unit C. When our comments could you into 182 or 85.
Just a little faded. Yeah. I don't know. I know what I need, though. I need a massage bad, like a legit massage. Like my fucking shoulder areas here just need it bad. Just bad. All right, PJ, have a good night.
West Unit, 8030 domestic violence, 1035 West 39th Place. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 31 years, wearing a blue t-shirt, gray pants. It's code 2, incident 0185 RD 379.
Another domestic violence, this time ADW assault with a deadly weapon this time during domestic violent act. So that's 15 domestic violence calls we've had tonight. 15 people that will be arrested for domestic violence tonight. 'Cause I gotta tell you, domestic violence, they're very cut and dry with that shit. You throw water on them, you push them. You of course, if you sock them or hit them, any kind of course you're going to jail for that. But even just like I said, a slight push, that's enough to get you arrested. You throw water on them out of your water bottle, not even throw the bottle, just squirt them. That's your arrestable offense for domestic violence, and they will. You know what I mean? So, and then you also say to yourself, how many of those calls ended up being mutual combat? So they both get arrested. So, yeah, man, that's why I told you, like, courtrooms, they must have separate courtrooms now for just DUIs and domestic violence, because just between those two alone would be tremendous caseloads. Fuck everything else that you would do. You know what I mean? Just those two right there. Tremendous caseloads. Pillow fight. Oh, yeah, pillow fight for sure. Smack somebody with a pillow for sure.
Unknown 77 unit is requesting a backup, possibly in a foot pursuit south of 60. Repeat your cross. Requesting a backup air unit and supervisor.
Yeah, massages are great, man. It's one thing I did when I was in Europe. I spoiled myself. I was like, man, every day in the hotel there, they had a massage parlor inside the hotel downstairs in London. Every day I went and spent it was like 60 euros or whatever for a nice 1 hour massage. It was fucking nice. It was just such a nice thing to, like, have somebody work your neck and the back. And, a legitimate massage, you know what I mean? Where you just fucking feel great. Like, you just feel so, just like, almost felt like I was mentally in a jacuzzi. Just, feels so good in here.
Van Owen and Van Nuys at the catering truck. It's incident 19289 for Kinselly for additional.
You know what I mean?
City West LA Unit 311, man, 11290 Ohio Avenue, suspect, transient male, black. Tomorrow, comments for additional code 20189 and RD 853.
Another 311?
You didn't put in.
I didn't put it back.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Inside the park. Unknown amount of persons with a white dog. No further description. It's code 2 and 191 and RD 833.
Beach Bum 5150. Thank you. Appreciate ya. No, not the happy ending kind. I'm talking about legitimates. No, I haven't got one like that. I mean, maybe from a girlfriend, but not like paid for one. I'm cheap like that. I don't pay for it. I'll pay for a legit massage. That shit's, I'm telling you, man, not enough people get them. Like I don't think people realize the healing abilities of like a good masseuse. A legitimate masseuse.
Commercial plate, Union 213, the last part of the plate. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics.
It's the best kind of massage. That's why you make your girlfriend do it, so you don't have to pay for it. She's like, oh yeah, you're paying for it one way or another, fool. So yeah. Yeah, that's not for real though. A legitimate massage, there's nothing like it. Like hot oil or whatever. You just, it's just so relaxing. Some nice, relaxing music. It's funny. I started.
The shooting that just occurred in Van Nuys and Van Nuys. The PR followed the suspects last seen on Van Nuys near the John Supermarket. Suspects were armed with the rifle.
Oh shit! Wow, the rifle? It's crazy. Yeah, the other night, like I said, when my body clock got all faded, I couldn't sleep, so I put on YouTube. There's some channels that have like these crazy rainstorms, like thunder and lightning and everything. And I wasn't watching it. I just turned it on and put it on my speaker and just had the thunder and rain going in the background. It was nice. Put me to bed. What's up, Dave? So.
Unit shot fired only 10381 Strathmore Drive. 4 shots heard towards Wilshire Boulevard. Code 2 to the 196 or the 89.
4 shots heard. It was nice. It was like calming, and because we don't get enough rain here, and we're not gonna get much rain if anything left. I mean, we may get one little stray storm or whatever. April showers bring May flowers, they say, right? So you may get that here or there, but for now there is no in sight. There's no rain in sight, so it's kind of nice, It gives you that sense of the rain, and it's crazy because it's like pounding rain. It's legit rain, like in like the Philippines or some shit. And it's like a little shack or something like that. It really is. It's not even like a nice house. It's like a tin roof shack with fucking rain pouring on it and pouring off the top, and you can hear just the thunder and lightning. It's crazy, and it's pretty nice. I liked it.
Units addition on the shooting that just occurred at Van Nuys and Van Nuys. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt with a black face mask. Number 2, gray hooded sweatshirt. 0192.
Oh, you're talking about Mike? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. What it is just people that had legit furry first video cameras and got in their cars and just drove around LA. People weren't really even seeing cameras much then. Like, you had a camera of any type. It was kind of crazy. So, and then what they do is digitally remaster it, find these old tapes, digitally remaster them. And yeah. It looks cool. I dig it because you get to see what your neighborhood looked like or whatever. That's why I liked when I got to see the Three Stooges in high definition. Because then you can actually see the street signs of where they were actually filming in Hollywood area or Griffith Park or where I showed you at the Paramount Studios and all that. Like, it was just cool, Not to mention, when you see it in high def, you see so many things that you didn't see before, which is cool. I liked it. I like it. Oh, shit. Alien Alphabet's on the roll next to the Peterson. Right here, guys, is where Biggie was shot. Right here. Right where this truck is where Biggie was shot. Right there. That's where Biggie Smalls was shot. He didn't end up dying there. They took him to Cedars-Sinai, which is, I don't know, 10, 12 blocks maybe from here. And then he died there at Cedars-Sinai Hospital. But that's the Peterson Automotive Museum right there that the Alien Alphabet was at. That is where, that's rest in peace to Biggie, man. That's exactly where it happened. Do it. Do what? What are you talking about? Do what? By Old Johnny's. Yeah, we were just there and I forgot to take you. Couldn't think of it. Sometimes there's just so much to think of.
Parking at the McDonald's, suspect vehicles of black, possible BMW or Mustang. Stand by for further code 3 incident 207 or 278, correction 1780.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 10-piece McNugget and a bunch of the Szechuan sauce.
Street Department 206 for possible unreported stolen at location. Other comments, code 2 incident 203 RD 1687.
You know, I don't have a mapped out route and I'm just going out and about, so I totally forgot to, we were right there too, man. We were right there. I could have showed you. Totally slipped my mind. Because right here is where I also showed you that next gas station. We turned right on this street where he's about to turn right on San Vicente. So you go down this street right here and you'll run into Cedar Sinai Hospital. It'll take you right there. We're 1 block away from it, really. But you'll see it. So, yeah, this is the Miracle Mile, or the Carthay Center, as they call it. LA killed a lot of talent. Well, I mean, you know, it wasn't just LA. I mean, you know, it's just sad, the violence that's within that genre of music, you know. It's a lot of people. I mean, fuck, didn't we just lose 2, like, within this year? Like, the kid that was stabbed, I forget his name, that was stabbed in the neck at the show Be Real did. And then the other guy who got shot, I can't remember either. There's so many. Dude, that's what I'm saying. There's so many of them. And I think it was a retaliation over one was a retaliation over the other. So, I mean, it's just senseless violence, you know what I mean? It really is. It's hard enough to make their way in. I mean, I don't think they realize it's hard enough to be the one sperm that won, then to be the 1 or 2 rare people that come out of, you know what I mean, that come out of, you know, the, no, not Nipsey. I'm not talking about Nipsey. Who are able to come out of, you know, really come from nothing and make themselves a career in music, which is tough enough as it is. No, I'm not talking about Nipsey Hussle, guys. There's 2 within the last, like, couple months that were killed. Nipsey was killed a couple years ago. Hold on, I'll Google it. Jeez, they have a murder list of hip-hop musicians killed. Like, see, I mean, how many other ones, how many other genres you know have that kind of shit? Gosh. Hold on, let's go all the way. Draco the Ruler. Draco the Ruler was the one that was stabbed into the neck. Young Dolph was not the other one that I was talking about. It was somebody else. Draco the Ruler was one I was talking about. Snooty Wild was just killed on February 27th, 2022. I don't know who that is. Young Dolph was killed on November 17th, 2021. Draco the Ruler, December 19th, 2021. Enar, October 21st, 2021. MO3, November 11th, 2020. King Von, November 6th, 2020. Huey, June 25th, 2020. Pop Smoke, February 19th, 2020. Nipsey Hussle, March 31st, 2019. Houdini, May 26, 2020. So a lot of people, man. So many, man. Extension, so many that were killed. I mean, so many of these I don't know, but some I do. You know. Yeah, man. Just so many. It's sad. It really is. When you start to look at it, I'm telling you, it's like a Jinx genre in this sense, you know? So, oh, that's Benito's, guys, right here. See this artwork right here? That's Benito's, the rolled taco place I told you to go to. Need to go. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, it's just, you know, it's, and they almost killed Kodak, right? Just a couple weeks ago, right? I mean, they shot him. Got shot once or twice for nothing.
Doug Brown, Honda Civic, will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, 43 years, 390, code 37219,
And it's crazy because the one that I was thinking about besides Draco the Ruler, there was somebody else that so what it was is whoever, maybe they didn't get killed, maybe they were just shot and stabbed or whatever, something like that, and then they didn't end up dying, who knows. Oh yeah, time to clean the windshield. Clean the windshield. Clean the windshield. Oh, look who's up. Stank Bombas. He's cleaning his hair right now. When he's cleaning his head. Taking a bath. Take out the papers and the bath. Little stank bamps. Fish tacos. Well, you know what? They're not really that kind of place. It's only rolled tacos. They're taquitos, rolled tacos. That's it. I mean, they'll make you a burrito. You know, they have rice and beans, but it's a really straightforward place. It's all about their rolled taco. And they come in 3 and 5. And they come with guacamole, sour cream, and something else they put on the top. Not onion. I mean, not onion or tomato. It's something else. Maybe cilantro. I think it's cilantro and stuff. So yeah. Oh, cheese. That's what it is. Cheese. Shredded cheese. Put shredded cheese on there. So it's really good. I'm telling you, man. It's just one of these places that it's just a little hole in the wall. I believe there's only like 2 of them. But I love taquitos, man. I love them, man. Rolled tacos are the shit. And of course, they make beef and chicken and whatever, you know. But yeah, that's what it's about. Yeah, Maria, he grooms me in the middle of the night when I don't wake up to feed him. That's what he does to my head. Like literally licks the back of my hair, or my neck, my face with his sandpaper tongue until I wake up. That's what it was. Slim 400 died in Inglewood in December. See, that's what I thought, Dior. He wasn't on the list. And that's why I didn't say. See, that's what it was. Slim 400. Dior is right. Slim 400 was the one that died first, I believe. And I think the retaliation, so they say, was killing Draco the Ruler. Now, I'm not telling you I know any of this because I don't know anything about anything. That is what like TMZ and all the little outlets or whatever, some of them were saying some shit like that. So that was the word on the street, so to speak. But I know nothing about nothing, I can tell you that.
CPI traffic, 1358 Wilcox Avenue in the Hollywood Division parking lot. 2 DOT vehicles TC, Richardson 224-8666.
Wait, 2 Department of Transportation vehicles hit each other? What idiots. 2 parking enforcement ding-dongs hit each other, so now they need a cop to come out to take a report. That is too funny. No, but seriously, Thom, like that kind of stuff for them, like TMZ, those kind of, I mean, the outlets, like they're on it first. Like, especially when it has to do with a rapper. Dude, I gotta tell you, if you looked at my Twitter feed, that's where I got the shots. They had the video of Kodak getting shot first in 2 different angles. That pursuit in the valley ended in a bad crash, huh, Dodgers? Oh boy, yeah, I didn't hear it. It's weird.
Now 6510 Cortland Drive.
Because they ended up giving up. So I wonder if somebody picked it back up.
Motorhome. There's a male unknown shooting paintballs into the parking structure.
King of the fake news.
RDS
Well, again, I only go to these outlets, Reese, for the video. so that way it's not really contested in a sense, and I don't think they're altering
Anyway,
videos.
unit,
Now, as far as the
suspect, they're now 6021 Lancashire Boulevard at the NoHo Hotel. Suspect is a male, white, black jacket, black pants, kicking doors of the rooms. Code 2, incident 227, RD 1526.
as far as the editorial side, you know, I'll read it, you know, take it in one ear, shoot it out the other, and you know, it is what it is in a sense, you know. But I just say that. Come back to Vegas for just a sec. I'm out of here in a sec. But oh, there's thanks. But yeah, man, I just think that I always take it all with a grain of salt with all these guys, and you know, to me, they're all. It's tough to believe them, but again, I do realize too that a lot of them are paying money to have inside information that they may find that is credible. What are you doing? What are you doing? Really, dude? With 19 hats and you're still making your way back here. Huh?
Attempt 211 just occurred
Too much, Cat.
approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspects last seen southbound Van Nuys from Van Owen in a white Dodge sedan four-door.
Thank you, dude.
Suspect 1 male Hispanic, 5'3", 120, approximately 20 years old. A black jacket, black pants. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, 5'. Incident 0192.
I think he thinks that nobody can see him. Oh, look at the paw coming out, and now he's gonna just like touch shit. See what I gotta deal with? We already started. See how we started the show with this shit, and we're gonna end the show with this shit?
77th Unit Battery Domestic Violence, 876 West Vernon Avenue, Phase 2 location. Suspect is a female unknown. Code 2 incident 234 and RD 1207.
It's ridiculous. This fool. Oh, hey. Oh, you're back there. I didn't know it was you. You're lucky Papa loves you so much. Oh, you gonna give kisses? I love you too, buddy. I love you too. He's giving kisses. It's kisses time.
33 possible shooting just occurred. Harper and Beverly between Harper and Flores at the scene of a party. PR heard 2 shots in a vehicle leaving at a high rate of speed eastbound on Beverly. PR has no visual. Code 3 is 237 and RD 711.
Jesus, it's crazy because that's funny. Alien is like 7 blocks from that shooting right now. That's crazy. Funny, he likes to like bite on his own nail, but he won't let me cut it. Like he cries like a big ass baby. I'm cutting his nails. And Jeremy even bought me these really great pair of like nail cutters, like they're specific for cutting cat's nails. And he's such a baby about it. Like he really is. He's such a big baby. I love you, though. I love you, Pop. I love you. I love you.
Who's texting me?
I don't know who's texting me. Let's see. Oh, DSDRN, thank you so much. Feed him. Look at how fat he is. He's fatter than me. Thank you, DS. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's fatter than me. Can't even fit nowhere no more. Old stink bombers. Oh, there goes that. Yeah, so let's do this. Oh, wait, did it pop back on? It did. Your cat does that too? Chomp, 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 chomp. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for everything, man. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you guys for testing with me for the 2 nights that we did this week. And we're going to test again in the next few days when we get the other tablet holder, which should come in a day or two. But like I told you, Amazon's been a little slow here lately. So it's supposed to be here tomorrow, but we'll see. And we'll whip out the new iPad and all that tomorrow. And, yeah. We'll move forward and onward and upward and get all this going, and then we'll enjoy these live streams as well, and hopefully roll into some big story one day and get some good coverage, you know. But until then, guys, thank you guys so much. That's right, Friday we do have a full moon show on Friday, so don't forget that, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or you know what, I may go on a little live earlier. Maybe 8 o'clock, I guess. Started a little earlier, maybe on Friday, since it's a full moon show. May be fun. So, you guys have a good night. I appreciate everything you do for me and Stinks and everybody.
It is possible battery suspect fire 34 1 at North Cummings Street. CPR inside of a gray Nissan Altima. The suspect is a female Hispanic. Green shirt, blue jeans. During the assault, his sister, Monica Menses code 2 incident 243RD 465.
Alright, guys. So, like I said, thank you for everything you do for me and Stanks. And I want to say thank you to Alien Alphabet. And that's it, I think, tonight. I don't think we used anybody else's feed. So, here's Alien's feed, guys. I know you guys want to hang out. He's going to be live still, rolling through the streets right here. So, you can go jump into this feed right now. He's live in Hollyweird, and he's still rolling live, so you guys want to go check that out. We may roll up into a scene, and that way you night owls can still get your live fix. But until then, I want to say again, thank you for everything. Thank you for all the thumbs ups, guys. The thumbs ups are huge. Thank you for all the donations for everything else. I'm going to put up another tweet today or tomorrow for all the other dono stuff. So, yeah. I appreciate you, and I guess that's it. So on behalf of Stinks and I...
Hasta la vista, baby.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Bye, y'all.